Hello world and welcome back to Anarchy Online. We're continuing our playthrough series on Helmschmied, our new Nanomage Trader. Looking pretty snazzy here. We'll jump right into it. So we're here in Borealis from where we left off last time. You might notice the nanos ran down the clock a bit. I did some planning off camera, but otherwise no other changes. What I want to do first is run around the shops again, check if we can see... There's a fair few people here. Chunky. Forcer. Twink. Wow, there's a lot of people. Just like the old days. Looks like this guy's getting ganked. Yep. Wow. Runs in the backyard. Yeah, we're gonna go run through the shops in Borealis again, just check if they've got the pump trainee or pump master or other good shotguns. Hello? Hello? There we are. Nope. What's this? That's a shotgun. It's not bad. Lower minimum than the Ofab. But otherwise, nothing good. Does this have the same stuff? Yes. Right. Psychic 15 though, that's pretty good. Maybe I should just buy that to be able to buff Psychic. I wonder what... Vector shotgun. So the breakpoint there would be 70. 15. What's the 69? Yeah, so the 70. Well, that's pretty close to the minimum then. I might get that just to have to buff Psychic and have in hand if I want a better shotgun as well. Yeah, the damage there is not nearly as good as Ofab though, but that'll come in handy. I'll get that. Like I said, we're not sore for credits at all. Mentioning which, I want to check. We should have. Okay, just the Ofab. It's alright. Our other stuff hasn't sold yet. Delete that. And delete that. Very nice. So I hope to be able to get this Silverback on in the not too distant future, meaning like this stream, meaning like in the next hour really. After we've checked these weapon stores, I want to get on some implants. I don't really intend to spend much time twinking, so like really just targeting QL20 implants really. Pre-mades at that. And that should be enough, I think, to get on the Silverback. But we'll see. I might have gotten some calculations wrong. Ooh, 76. What was this? 74. Well, that's alright. High level electronicum. Nothing else though. Not here either. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty rare to see, I think. You only see it like very intermittently. But it's the reason I'm checking. And I'm going to keep checking basically until we do see a pump master or pump trainee, because this is the best way to do it now. I mean, if we start getting into the higher levels and we can start killing like level 40 to 50 diners, then I'll do that. But until then, this is the best way to look for them. So. Nope. Not here either. Okay, that's alright. Chair, I love that. I love the chair. Yeah, cool. So, we'll run back to ICC. One thing I want to check, I actually forget if, that's the special quality, that's the superior, right? Yeah. I haven't checked this. But, well, no, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I'm gonna be buying. Well, no, I do want to check. I know that neutral shop terminals sell things for worse. I don't know if they are. If they also, if it's more expensive to buy from them. I forget. Okay, so Cure 20 chest implant is 5,000 credits. I'm just curious. 5,030. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy them yet. I think I'll go to Old Athen. I think. If the buff bots are still there. But the buff bots in Old Athen are really close to the general stores, so good place to just do it, just run back and forth. While we pop through Newland here, I'm just going to quickly, in ICC, run and check its weapon shop. Yeah, like I say, I actually don't know of any other neutral weapon stores other than those three in Borealis and... I should get in my car. Those three in Borealis and this one in ICC. I don't know if Newland has one, and I don't know of other neutral cities that have dedicated weapon stores. Definitely keep an eye out for them, but if you know of any, please please share it. I'd love to learn. It's a thing that's difficult to search for too. I find it's not something that people tend to record. It's like, where are the weapon stores? But in my opinion, it's like really important now, because they, like, the neutral weapon stores can give you dino loot. So, but no cigar. That's fine. All right, we'll keep looking. So yeah, we'll make our way to Old Athen now and get in some QL20 implants. I think that's about the best we can do, really. Yeah, if we got well, if I could get neuronal stimulator from somebody, then well, actually I might go ask her if she's there. If she could give us neuronal stimulator, that'd be really good. She might be AFK. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, no worries. Yeah, it's really not worth fussing about, I think. I mean, it's probably going to be the difference between, like, some... Is there an MP over there? No, he's a fruit, I think. Yeah. Okay. Whoa. Very cool. I love seeing those trot around. They're pretty cool. Yep, alright, we'll get our way to Old Athen. And yep, just stick to plan A, basically. Unless I run through and see any MPs or NTs or... Is it bureaucrat is the other profession that can do neuronal stimulator? Quickly check. Yeah, bureaucrat. Oh yeah, the other thing that might be able to help us out here is your buff up? Nope. Okay. Because that would be pretty handy as well, but no matter. Yeah, so after we've got our implants in, I think we can get this illegal OFAB weapon shotgun in. Then we'll do a quick run to the subway, get some things there, and then start pursuing the none of these. Yep. No. Okay. Plan A. Start pursuing the clan starter quests, and the reason for that being just well, maybe not. Maybe I'll just worry about doing the Nodda Gregg quests. That might be faster. I don't think there's actually anything that I need. Where am I looking here? Are these... Oh, the basics down here. Yeah, I think that's where the buff bot is. The buff bot's still here? Otherwise I'll have to go to Newland. Yes, they are. Excellent. Actually, no. Well, I could ask him. Perchance, do you have neural stimulator? Yeah. If you do, could I ask for me, please? He's AFK. Alright, no worries. What's the first one that I want? I'm not going to need nano. I'm going to need that. I'm going to need that. I might cancel that at some point. I might cancel the Arbiter's Blessing as well. Depending on how tight we get. We probably have to, but I'll leave it there for now. It's about to time out anyway. The first thing I think I'm going to need is... I don't have the NCU for Prodigious Strength or Essence of Behemoth, but I do have the NCU for Iron Circle, and that'll be fine. Cool. Still can't jump for anything. Alright, so let's go get the implants. I've also, although the trader suggested IP is fine, the trader implants are actually pretty bad for a bunch of reasons, and so I've actually worked out which pre-made implants I'm going to get. So first of all, I just want to check, does the... not here. Where are we looking? Here. Of course, it's never aligned. Alright, same price. Alright, so it's the same prices, it's just for selling, it's different. Right, so from the trader I need, and I'll get up my skills just so I can see what I've got. I'm going to get everything together just to make sure that I'll have everything, and then I'll work out what to do. I think, actually, if anything will be problematic, it'll be psychic. I might have to get... Well, first of all, I'll get out the Twinking stuff out of the bank just to make sure we get it. I mean, I guess I could just do QL10 Psychic Influence. It doesn't really matter, I suppose. Useful. Like so. This doesn't give Psychic? No. No, just Intelligence. And this is Sense, and that's Computer Literacy. And this is NCU, and that's Treatment. Yeah, other than the Ring of Presence that we've got on, we've got nothing giving us Psychic, so... I think 1 or 2 pre-mades do buff Psychic, so I could do it that way if we want to. But that's why I'll get all the pre-mades first, so... Alright, looking at my list here, so we want... right arm... for shotgun, yep, that'll be good. Left hand for stamina, that'll be fine, and then waist from Trader as well. And that's the only stuff we're going to buy from the Trader, pre-mates, which is how bad they are. Because basically these two give shotgun, there's no other pre-mates that give shotgun, and this is fine, really, as left hand. Like, it's pretty hard to mess up left hand implant for most professions. So, and even this as a pre-made is not great because it's max nano. Like, I think I prefer max health, to be honest, but anyway. Yep, cool, so that'll be fine. Then, from the agent, we need the head. Yeah, so this is going to be Psychic. So I'll have to work out where to get 6 from. Notably, that's not the head. And I think it'd be very useful to get this in. Well, it's only... Not really. I mean, do I really care for that? 5 sensory improvement? I mean, it could be a difference between a level or not. I'm going to be at level 5 for a bit, and then at level 6 for a bit after that. So, I'll buy it for now. Chest as well, from Agent, and right arm. We're not actually going to be running around with the right arm, but we're going to use this for twinking on the OFAB. I'll put it down here for that. Yep, from the Bureaucrat, we're going to buy the right wrist and the right hand. From the Doctor, we're going to buy leg and feet. For the evades. From the Nanotechnician, we're going to get the left arm. And left wrist. I just want to check, actually. Yeah, shiny and the left wrist isn't useful. And what about the left arm? Why was that just metamorphosis? Well, because otherwise you can get strength. I think I'll get strength actually from who? That's fine, because I'm gonna be fine for stamina. From the Trader. All right, we'll just do that before I forget. Get left arm from the Trader, that's fine. A little bit of trickle. Okay, from the martial artist we're going to get the ear, like that. And finally, from the metaphysicist, we're going to get the eye. Cool. So that will give us a kind of optimum spread of nanoskills for what we need. Namely, the trader implants by default don't balance psychological modification in time and space, which is like, there's no point of that because you kind of need them at the same level. So this basically, this means that we'll get sensory improvement up as well, rather than just like lopsiding time and space in PM. So I hope that makes sense. Okay, so the open question is, so we have that, but this is what we're going to run around with. But okay, so we have, I might organize these actually. So I'll do agility, stamina, and misc. Misc, agility, stamina. Did I say this was stamina? Yes. Agility. This will help me. I'll separate the ones that are misc. Intelligence, psychic, sense, intelligence, psychic. Okay. All right. So that's good. So agility, stamina, psychic, and sense. Okay, so we're going to be fine for sense. We're going to be fine for intelligence, of course. We're already fine for strength and stamina, so maybe I just want to get those in now, right? Why not? We also want to get this in as well, and I'm going to put this in afterwards, so this will come later. This is what we'll run around with, this is what we'll get in now. Yeah, I think I can just get that in now, because I don't have, better first aid, and don't even have left arm yet, so may as well. Pop that out, pop that in. Okie dokie. Sell that now so I don't get confused. Okay, so it's an open question how to get psychic. So you can get faded psychics and head. But where is psychic on... I guess I can just do it in-game. The bright in the chest. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Well, I suppose I could get... You can't buy chest with psychic, apparently. I don't think faded's going to be enough here. Nope, faded will get us 4 to 42, but we need 44. God damn it. These are valuable. These are very valuable. Basically, these are nano skills, so I do want to prioritize this. Okay, I think if what can we do? What can we do? I think if we got somehow 5, that's still not going to be enough. Damn it. Well, could I make 60? $53. Kind of. I mean, I could hack it. So I could make QL20 implants with some fussing without. Man, it'd be useful if I just picked up a neuronal stimulator from somebody. That would make this a non-issue. She's not going to have it. She's too low level. What to do? I could get this in with the fixer head. But then I can't get that in because then my chest is in, and ear is the faded one. So with the fixer, head and ear, 4 and 10. So this would be fine for the chest, which is ultimately like really the bulk of the nano skills. And maybe I just settle for this really and just say, okay, my sensory improvement's not going to be great. I think I'm just going to do that. I don't really care. Okay. Then yeah, I mean, I'll just get this in case it's useful in later. This is part of the intelligence, right? Yep. And then I'll do that afterwards. And then that'll just kind of be useful later. I'm not going to be able to get that in for now. It's kind of ridiculous, but I'm not. I mean, I could if I really tried, but I'm not going to bother. But then I need, where did I buy that from? Agent. I need to get the QL10 head. Man, a Nanomage short on psychic. What is this world coming to? For a can't get a QL20 implanted. I've been playing Opifexes a lot, so I've been spoiled by them, I have to say. I can just get that in now, then, may as well, right? Yep. Wait, no, there's no point because I'm going to pop in that head first. So, whatever. That can go in useful later. I might get another bag for implants, actually. I'll put that in there for now. Alright, well, while I am here, and we've buffed this, I got in the stamina, and we have no strength. So, right, so I'm just going to go get Feline Grace now. Cool. Actually, could we get, can we fit? Yes, we can. Andy? Anyway, reasons that I was prioritizing diners in Narik because like every point you can get in abilities at this level is just so valuable. And if we'd gotten those that plus 10 buff from the person in Old Athen by the Wumpers, I forget what it's called. Anyway, pop that up, pop that in. I'm going to put this up here, put this down here, put this here. Ooh, that's going to take away agility 7. Am I okay there? Oh, I'm totally fine. In fact, I could do QL30s of these. Is that useful? Run speed, evades, that. I mean, why not? Why not? Okay, alright. This is the kind of thing that I was not preparing for. So, right. The left wrist came from the nanotechnician. Did these calculations really rushed? We're going to be short on treatment here. Nope, totally fine. Put that back. Cool. Then the right wrist came from the bureaucrat, which is where, what's the bureaucrat symbol? That one. Cool. Sell that as well, so I get confused. And then this came from the doctor, remember that. Like so. And sell the old one again so I don't get confused. Cool. We can't do QR30 of this though because we'll lose 7 agility taking this out, so that's okay. Put that in. And then yeah, that's frustrating. We need this implant just for 2 points of fling shot. So it goes. Again, the 10 plus 10 across the attributes would have saved us here, but oh well. Pop that out, pop that in. No worries. That's also going to be crap later, so we can just sell that. This is actually kind of a collector's item because it's no drop unique, like you don't get it again. It's kind of silly. This is intelligence, and this is psychic, which we could do the intelligence now as well, actually. Yeah, I can do that all now as well because there's no buffs to get. So, do that. That gives us the chest. That's now sellable. Get that in. Wait a second. Why? Oh yeah, because we want time and space more than that. Yes we do. Yes we do. Yes we certainly do. And then this. Okay, so these are useful because these are my best computer literacy ones for now. Just put them like that. This is the head implant that we can't yet equip. This is the head implant that we now put in. We take this out and then we put this in. Okay, cool. Yeah, so now we've got our implant set in that we go to get this in. So I'll no longer need enhanced sensors, no longer need that, no longer need treatment. Oh yeah, and I don't think we're gonna have the ability to self-cast. No, the nanocomp. By the way, so I said I'm not gonna run around with buffs from buffbots, and indeed that's true. I'm only gonna be doing self-buffed kind of gameplay outside of Twinking. However, something that I consider kind of fair game is if I can get a buff from somebody that then enables me to self-cast something, that's fair. So in this case, although I can't cast, actually I don't even have it, so I'm gonna go buy it. No, well I don't really need to care for it right now. Although I can't cast nanocomposite on myself, I don't even have it, but if I did, it would be 61. I can't, but if I had it casted on me, then I could cast it on myself, so I think that's fair game. Anyway, what I can cast on myself, no, I can't cast it. We'll get you to cast that on us then. Like so. That gets our, oof. Oh, we're gonna be tight here, I think. No, we should be okay. So I think if I, Oof. Maybe I go to... Yeah, I think I'll... Where can I get... Are there any kind of mobs here that I could wrangle or deprive or ransack, I mean? Nope. And I don't think there are any outside here easily accessible. That's annoying. Okay, so we have to run to Newland then, because I need to be close to buff spots that... Well, no, there's a backyard right there. I can just do that. That's fine. I'll do that first then. No, I won't. No, I won't. I'll get this because I can just run and do that real quick. So, the highest... this is where NCU comes in handy. Do I want this? We'll see. In theory, the highest NCU that I could get, given that I'm wearing my... No, I'm not. I'm... Okay, if I went to change that, then I could get one more. Plus 2. I could get 2 more NCU at 47. So I currently have 34 free NCU. What's the highest wrangle that I could get? No, and then, sorry, with this will consume 2, and this will consume 3. So 29. So I could get a 29 NCU wrangle. That's frustrating. It's the granularity of wrangles isn't as good as in Newland. Well, I just want to calculate now then. So plus 47. Sorry, plus 46 will get us to 105. Plus this. Maybe, hang on. Is there a dedicated shotgun buff maybe that I could get? I don't think so. I think the trader's shotgun buff is... Can I ask what buffs shotgun nano program? Wrangle, wrangle, wrangle. So the soldier can do that on themselves. But otherwise wrangle is... That's self-buff. He says nope, sorry, no worries. That's also a self-buff. Yeah. Also self-buff. Also self-buff. Yeah, okay, so it's wrangles for us here. So we're gonna get 5 from this. But I think I could, with this wrangle, I could cast actually higher deprive and ransack. So let's go get that. Especially now with a bit better nano skills as well from the implants. Okay. So we have this already. Do we have that? No. Deprive skills minor. Yeah, so we're going to be able to do that for sure. Question is, can we get to that? And the answer is maybe, because if we do get this 46, yeah. So we're going to be that. So we can get to that next ransack. Can we get to this deprive? Maybe. For now, I'll just focus on that. I'll come back and deal with the nanos that we don't have as well. Yeah, so I think we can ladder that up. Yeah, so at peak here, we're going to need for this ransack and this deprive. I'm pretty confident we can get to that. In fact, we'll need to, because that's going to be as high as, like, the wrangles and the deprives are going to buff our shotgun by as much as the nanoskills, and so yeah, we'll need to get to that. So this is going to give us, first I'll calculate that we are actually going to get to 150 shotgun like this. So we're going to get 16 from this, right? Yep. And then we're going to get 21 from that. So that's 37. Checking, actually, I'll check into you first. So 6 and 5, 11. Plus 22 is 33. And we have that. We have that. Perhaps I can get the next wrangle up though. Yeah, I think I'm going to run to Newland just to make this easier, but 37 plus that is 83, which is not going to be enough. We need 150 shotgun. So yeah, I think I need to run to Newland, maybe look to see if I can get an even higher deprive and ransack. Didn't think that this would be as hard as it would be. I could pop this one in. I could make even a better shotgun waste implant. Yeah. If I could get 6 from this. I'll start calculating here. So 59 plus 16 plus 21 plus 6, 48. Get it wrong. I mean, if this doesn't work, perhaps the strategy is going to be to spend some time tweaking computer literacy to get a little bit more NCU, but that's going to be annoying too. I'll just cancel this. I don't think we need that buff bot now. Yeah, 26, so I think that's fine. Hang on, so if we've got, that'll be good, 56, 26 NCU for 56 skills. So if I get that, run outside real quick. Or maybe it'll be quicker actually to run to the backyard, probably. Yeah. Cancel that. Cancel that, that's gonna time out soon anyway. 12 plus 5 plus Writing it down is just so I don't have to keep everything in my head all the time. +6, if I can do this by myself. But just writing it down. And then plus 26. What does that get us to? No bueno. No bueno. We could get to 47. Crap. 46 nano skill, weapon skills is just not going to be enough. That's going to be 148. Do I need to get better computer literacy, I guess? Looks like it. Even if I got my chest on, that's +1. Even if I made the NCU wrist implant, that's +1. We're still tight. Still don't have it. Alright. Okay, we'll go twink computer literacy then. I think that's the best way. Oh, unless... No, hang on. I could do it with the waist though, as I said. Alright, we'll do that. I think that's fine. Because if I have... Let's just do that again. So calc... I have 59. No, this was including the waist. And it's actually including that I go make it as well. And these wrangles and stuff don't buff Slingshot, do they? No siree. Yeah, so I think... No, my mistake. I've already got shotgun 6. Where do I have it? I have here. I have shotgun 6 from this. Actually, no, I think we're fine. So if I just go make a better QL20 shotgun implant, right hand, that'll be fine. Because that'll give us 9. Yeah, that'll be fine. We're good. We're in the clear. Phew. I was not looking forward to having to do some shop grinding and looking for the right quality level NCU. That stuff is so boring. Like having to go from shop to shop and waiting for things to reset, just running around. That's the least exciting part about Twinking to me. Alright. So... I might need to make some nanoprogramming implants here to avoid spending IP, and I don't want to spend IP on my trader. I want to have my metaphysicist that I'll roll soon be the implant crafter, but we'll see. All right, so right hand cure 20, and then bright shotgun cure 25. It's fine. What do I need? I have it. Brilliant. That's +9. We'll just pop that in now. Right, because there's nothing that we need from that right now. Nope. Okay, I have to go get Iron Circle. I guess I can do that on... Wait, no I can't, because that'll take NCU. Alright, I'm nearly there. So I'm going to run down, get Iron Circle, equip that. Come back. Get the 22 NCU. Wrangle. I think I will need to get my chest in. And... that should be okay, though. We should be able to fit that if I get the chest in, I think. Well, no, actually, we should be fine now. We should be fine now, yep. don't need the chest. That's what I said. Backyard just has the closest surgery clinic to that buff butt that I know of. Like so. Okay. Alright, so we're looking a bit better now. So just checking. So calc 70 plus 16 plus 21 plus... what was it, 46? 46. 153 magic number, and we're already over 70 slingshot. Yep, so we're good. Okay. Alright, here goes. Nothing. Hopefully I can do it quick enough. Alright, so wrangle, run to the backyard, and stack up the deprives and ransacks. Like so. Okay, here it goes. Cool. 3 minutes. Get away from the guard here. Alright. Time and space 123? Really? I didn't calculate that. Alright. Alright, what do we do there? Kill you. No, I'll just run away. Where are we missing time and space? Here? Do we need a time and space head? Alright, we need to go swap that out. God damn it. Okay. Why is it not loading? I can still hear the audio. I hate it when it does this, where like sometimes loading just like doesn't actually transfer you across playfields. You have to wait like a minute. Oh, I thought the time and space would be fine. I don't know why, how it got so much lower. I don't have a time and space head already, do I? Nope. Nope. Alright. Just go buy it quick. Alright, we have to do that one more time, but I think it'll work otherwise. Because our shotgun's at 143, and this deprive gives us 21, whereas this deprive is giving us 13, so we get +8, so that's... well, it'll be tight, it'll be 151 actually. I don't know why the math was off there, unless I'm... don't know why, but anyway, as long as it's over 150. I could have stayed in Old Athen in retrospect, because we're running with the same wrangle that the Old Athen one had, but no matter. Implants. I think the engineer pre-made should have time and space and head, right? No, none of them do. Wow, that's really inconvenient. Okay, then we have to run to make it then. I don't think it's an option for me to take out eyes. Nope. Or I have it in hands too, right? Oh wait, no, because yeah, that's right. The reason that time and space got short is because I replaced this, because shotgun competes with time and space in right hand. So that's why we need it in the head. It's alright. Run around to the implant store, make that. I think this is doing the same thing. God, I hate it. So frustrating. I don't think I'll be able to make Cure 20 shiny time and space head. And I don't want to fuss around with having to implant and put in nano programming implants just to do that. So I think I'm just going to make a Cure 10 head, and that should be fine. Yeah, Nadybot. Yeah, I'm aware of that on Helpbot too. Thank you, Risky Neck. What I'm referring to right now is actually I have it's just faster for me to look at Anarchy Online's AO Universes guide. Just can control F it easily, and it doesn't compete with InfoSpace then. But yeah. By the way, thanks Risky Nick for checking in. I love your streams. I love watching them, so it means a lot to me to see you here. What did I say? Cure 10 head. And shiny time and space. 25. Like so. I need at least 48 nano programming because I didn't cancel that buff. Like so. And pop that in instead, right? That's not going to hurt anything, just sense. But that shouldn't matter, right? If somehow, I think, is shotgun, what's shotgun spread? Strength. Yeah, okay. That's fine then. Okay, now we should be good because that will have, we should be good now. Famous last words. Plus 10 time and space in head to compensate for the minus 9 time and space lost from swapping out that right hand implant. Alright, let's try it again. I think these numbers also imply we're going to be running around with this shotgun at 75% OE, but that's okay. It's at 75% OE, it's still way better than the starter shotgun. So, all right, cancel trade skill, and let's get that again. 46. Go direct to this one, can I? 99? No, good, I think. Yeah, I should be able to. Alright, come over here. There we are. And then this one. 151 shotgun. So finally, pop out the electronicums. Slowly. There we go. We did it. Say hello to my little friend. 233 crit. Excellent. Cool. There we go. I'm level 5 trader. I mean, I know, again, this isn't impressive by anyone's Twinking standards, but, you know, this is a self-supported level 5 character, so. Great. Mission accomplished. So now when we lose the Wrangle, we're going to lose 46. So yeah, we'll go straight to OE, basically. That's fine. I'm going to put this here so I can keep track of the ammo, and I'm going to lock it. I'm going to lock it, not look at it. There we go. Great result. Okay. So now the last thing I want to go do is not the last thing, the next thing. Yeah, go buy nano programs that we need and we can cast on our own. The question is, while we're still here with 36 seconds on the wrangle, so if we lose it, can we still climb up to this ourselves? 123? I don't think so, right? No, for sure not. I guess it's a question, can we even climb up? We should be able to climb up to this, for sure, right? 79 time and space. But, hello? Some sort of thing happening here. Man, there's a lot of people online now. It's good to see. Good to see. And we're already up to 6 viewers on the stream. Thanks everyone for watching. I hope I providing some sort of entertainment. Slow as I am, I'm going to go to ICC to buy the nanos that we need. Just was trying to work out where we can get to, basically. It being a kind of requirement for me. I don't want a requirement for me that I don't want to run around with like rely on buff bots for being strong. Like I want to kind of play self-buffed, as it were. I was going to use these dock workers for that. It's okay. This one's here. Okay, so if we do well, crap. Shit. I'm meant to get the nano composite before we left, because that'll be useful. So for anyone who's on the stream, so I want to run around. I want to run around self-buffed, but it's fair game, I think, that if we can get a buff that then allows us to cast a nano that we can keep running, that's fair game. But I don't particularly intend to like cheese that with, you know, being like, oh well, if we get, I guess you could like that would allow you to ladder up. But in the case of nano composite, I think that's fair game. So I'm not going to use that for the deprives and ransacks basically, but for the nano composite, I will. Cool. So that gives us a base of 72, which is enough for the next one, I think. Not quite, but with these deprives, so we could ladder up from this to this to that. Hang on, so we can definitely get to that. If we're running that, we have 13. Alright, I think I just need to do it, basically. For some reason this got pulled out, I think by a crash or something. I might put this down here, because I'm just going to have like my top bar be just deprive and ransack laddering. So. Like so. Right, let's see what we can do. It'd be annoying if a guard comes by, but there's lots more. Alright. So that lets us cast this next deprive. Indeed. That gets us to 94. We need 99. Yeah, okay. So we can just do those three. We can't get to these next two for now. Did I get the other Lost Eden proc? I'm wondering if that... No, I haven't yet. Am I training that? No. Because I'm wondering if this would actually help us. Maybe I'll swap into that now, rather than the fling shot. Yes, yes. This fling shot research would have really helped us though, actually. So. Also I have to remember to put in this shotgun. Nope, put in this shotgun. Oh, which That's another thing I forgot with the buff bot, so I need to finish that. Okay. In retrospect, I probably should have prioritized my research a bit differently. I think running around a read with the heal proc was sensible, but I think, and the NCU was useful, obviously. I think the agility was not needed. I should have, rather than the agility +5, I should have prioritized one of these two. I think maybe either the fling shot or the payment plan. Anyway, what am I doing? I am getting Feline Grace. I mean, that'll get our shotgun up to 109, so we're not that far from being out of OE. It's possible at level 6 we might be able to do it, actually. But anyway, like I say, this isn't extreme twinking. This is just kind of setting up for the next few hours of gameplay. Right arm, right? Yes. This guy. Oh, and then I need to put back in time and space again. So, ooh, and that might help us ladder up further, actually. So what was it? These ones. Yeah. But hang on, why then psycho modification's gonna be decoupled? Why did I want sensory improvement in the head? Cluster runs in head, eye, and ear like normal. So we have it there, and we have it there. Oh, okay, no, I get it, I get it. Okay, so that gives us the same benefit, basically. But gives us a bit more sensory improvement as well, is what it means. While I'm here, I just want to go check now. What does that change in terms of where we can get to? I don't think it changes anything. Don't have it. Yeah, but next level, we can definitely cast that. Yeah, we'll get +5. Well, I say definitely. Perhaps with a one intelligence trickle, we'll be fine. So if we can cast that, that's next ransack. That's going to get us to 16, which is how much better than this ransack? 7. So next level we would only be able to get ourselves up to like 111 shotgun or so. So still not in OE territory. Out of OE territory. Alright, that's alright. No matter. We're not going to be at level 6 for a while, and I hope we're not at level 5 for too long anyway, so I'm just kind of over-optimizing here. Alright, so now we're set up. We can go to ICC, buy some containers, do some more inventory organization. I'm not going to prioritize that too much, really. I just need another bag or two. And buy our nanos as well. Do I want to do another Borealis run for Pump Master and Pump Trainee? Yeah, I think so. Let's just do that quick. While I was there, I should have. Get in the car now. What? Not enough NCU left. Oh, right. Anyway, that was a case in point of why it's useful to run around with 2 mini electronicums, because yeah, it turns out they're you know, that +4 NCU as a lobby is can be really valuable. Nope. What's the medium shotgun? I haven't seen that before. Slow, but great crits. I mean, I think the Silverback's crits are really good too, but they're not that, well, no, they're not that good. 7 to 33. Does that, that's not including OE, is it? Illegal Silverback. No. Nope. Okay, so 7 to 34, rounding up, versus 1 to 40. Well, obviously the shotgun's way higher anyway, for 83 quality level. Alright, no, we already have this anyway, so that's alright. And that's better damage, so. I wonder how the DPS calculation on the weapon items integrates, if that reflects, if that's like the base in it, or if that reflects like your initiative. It probably doesn't reflect your initiative. Almost definitely it doesn't, based on my understanding of how the info system works. So. Keep going. No pump trainee. I can't remember if these have actually recycled, but they would have by now, I'm pretty sure. If we can get this research up, I wonder... I wonder if Ono has that. Let's see. Payment plan. What? Oh, crap. So actually, yeah, indeed. If we can get this by level 6, at level 6 we could be out of OE on the Silverback. So, good to know. Assuming that that 9 was right, if that can buff us by 9. Live and learn. Nope. Still trying to learn what are the shotguns. I don't recognize them all. So many weapons to keep in mind. Okay. All right. We'll head to ICC. Well, actually, we may as well just buy our nanos here. Why not? I think the this store here is exactly the same as the ICC store in terms of what it sells. Like, you buy containers in this one, unlike other sided basic stores, right? Because they're right here. Yes. Okay. Buy a bag for implants. With an icon that makes sense for implants. Like... I prefer these kind of newer icons, but I think if it doesn't have it, it's just this one. I'll just do that. Maybe that's close enough to an implant. Yeah. The implants one. Yeah, that could be useful in future if we need to do something similar. This, for now, could be useful. We don't have better agility and stamina. This, for now... No, that'll be useful in future. That can be shop fooded, that can be shop fooded, that can be shop fooded, that can be useful in case we need to do something similar. As for that, this is a novelty, this is future, this is future. I'll put these in there as well, actually. Computer literacy and, wait a second, psychic. Okay, so that's psychic, so that's useful. This will be useful in future. Do I need to run around with this? No, I don't think so. Okay. Do I need to run around with that either? No, I don't think I do. Later. Yeah, so this is a later thing for sure. This is a later thing for sure. No, in fact, we should be close to getting that. We might even be able to get it on the next level. But this is a later thing for sure. And then this is a collection thing. For novelty's sake. Is that really, should that be in there? Well, I don't think we're going to be twinking anytime soon, but I'm going to put it in useful. It should have been in there. Should have been running around with it. Okay, cool. So that's... I keep this with me, right? No, this is more twinking now. I'm going to rename that. Don't need that for now. Definitely don't need collection stuff. Don't need implants. Shop food. Cool. All right, so that's inventory sorted. Let's buy some stims, work out what we can do. I know people recommend running around with the treatment, with the OmniMed suit. Maybe I should consider that here. What is this, 9 per thing? Like these sleeves, maybe that's worthwhile. I'll try and... Let's just see what we're at. So, refresh our comps. I mean, we're pretty tight for NCU, which is a reason to keep this stuff on. 81. So we can definitely do QL10. We've been using that. It's a pretty long gap to QL20. So I don't think, I mean, if we ran the full med suit, we could. But I'm going to stick with QL10 stems for now. I'll buy... What's the count? I don't get that. That's weird. That's buggy. That's like trailing it by 1. Weird. That's fine. Treatment 62. Can we do any better? What are we running here? Just QL1. So can we do QL10? Nope. QL5 then. That'll be fine for us. Squishy little nanomage that we are. Buy 200 of those too. Sell that. Don't need it. Sell that too. I want to get free movement as well. I can do a bit higher quality level on those. We're at 81 and 58. All right, too bad. Get 100 of those. Why not? I'm kind of mixed about burst of speed. I don't know how much it really helps. I'm going to get just a few of those. Why not? I haven't used this before. Do I want to try it? No, because it's... I don't know. I'm going to try it right now. But I do want to run around with a treatment kit for sure. healing 32, but I mean, every little bit's helpful. Alternatively, do I want to run around with this? No. Well, no. No, I think health is going to be better. Maybe. I mean, that's a long time to sit down just for 32 health. No, I'm not going to bother with that, actually. Okay. Right, so I want to see what does this actually do. 239, 253. Does it give us a thing? Nope. It's weird that it doesn't like have a nano program. Hey Medrel, welcome back. Good to see you again. Right, so that's good for, does that stack? Yes. That, I need to remind myself, I forget which of these shortcuts are what I kind of want it to do. I have, so it's bar 4. Right, so I have fling shot on F, and I want this to be V, and this to be, no, that to be V, that to be B. Yep. And then I also want to put reload on there as well. On R here. To that end, also we'll need ammo. That's easy to forget. And it takes shotgun shells, of course. Of course it takes shotgun shells. There we are. Reload it. Did it reload? Is it already fully loaded? I thought it was, was it at 12 for 4? Okay, whatever. Yeah, we want that. That's going to be useful. I'm going to keep an eye out for a lower quality level of that, but I'll keep that. I'll run around with that for now. What does that do again? Only used by an agent. Right, it just presses taunt. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I think I will make a photon cloak. Or maybe I'll just run around with that. I really hate, I think it looks really ugly though. Yeah, it's so bad. So I think I will make a photon cloak. To have, what else am I doing? I'm buying nanos. Buying the nanos we need. Actually, no, I'm buying more bags for now. So I want to run around with this. This will store the nanos that we use. And then I want to run around with 6 of these, I think. It's good. And take that off preemptively. Put this down here. One of those. One of those. that's fine for now. I'll organize those while I'm running around. I won't do it now. I mean, rename them and set them up in the window. It's kind of awkward. Maybe I need 2 more. What's 2 more things useful that's going to pop up? Yeah, social and content. Yep. Cool. I don't think these words make sense, but I kind of have an idea for what I want to use for each of them. So, cool. Is there anything that I do want, now that I have a bit more space, do I want anything from here? Just checking again. No. No, I don't think so. And do I want anything from here? Is anything going to be that much later? No. No, no. I might run around with this. That could be useful, I guess. Oh yeah, trade skills. No, that's okay. I can have this as like a trade skill bag. Why not? Tools. I'll just... yeah, I can hold trade skill stuff. Put the tools there. Like that. And then this will contain stuff coming up. Like that. Cool. Yeah, none of that. And twinking, is there anything immediately useful for twinking? Yeah, I will run around with that. That could be useful. These could be useful in case I do need like an extra point of trickle down, and I will run around with this too, actually, and this in case I need NCU. Cool. All right. The other thing, actually, this, where do I put this? I have it on Shift F, which is 9. Yep. Cool. Basically, every shortcut position here is mapped to a key on my keyboard. That I don't remember which position is what key, but I remember what I want this to be. So I want this to be Shift F, assist is Shift T. Like I say, this is V and B. Flinkshot is F. Use is E, reload is R, so you know, with my fingers on WASD it all works really well. I have like scripts here also that are useful as well, so like GUI open and GUI close, I have that to control pipe and control shift pipe. So like if I want to, well, way to fail my point, but it closes most most things, so like that, and then I can control pipe to bring it, shift pipe, sorry, to bring everything back up. So if I want to do screenshots, it's a good way to do that, because of course the game, why would the game provide something like that, right? That would be way too useful. Yeah, cool. All right. Like I say, I'll do that later, but yeah, we're gonna go stock our nanos. Like so. Maybe I'll put it over here. Doesn't need to be that frequently accessed or moved between stuff. What am I again? I am a trader. And can I read English? I can read general. Deary me. Okay, so I need to bring up this. I don't have martial prowess, and I don't have nano expertise. I do have melee expertise. Do I? Yes. I have ranged special, I have physical special. I have utility, I have trade skill. Yeah, so I think this is the only ones I need. And then overview of nascence. Yeah, don't need pet whelp. I think I've read somewhere that traders do get pets now, but I think it's at a higher level, so there we are. Cool. I'll put this down here, and composite nano. And that. Yeah, this is going to make us really tight for I guess I don't need to run around with trade skill expertise, but are we going to be able to get to 4 and 3? Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. Well, pending other stuff we find. Traders down here. Okay. Maybe I'll put it here. No, I don't know. Like that. Okay. Lesser detained customer. We did not get this, but that's a better version of it, right? That's just the root. Yeah. And we worked out we can get to that, right? Because we're just short of this. Yeah, we can get to like 90 something. So yeah, that. Do I want to get that for completeness? No, I don't really care. Line of credit. We don't have that. That could be useful. Nope, that is going to be better. Swap psyche. What? Oh wow, so that's like a calm that prevents us from doing anything? Huh. That's a better version of it. What are we on biometamorphosis? Yeah, we should be okay on that too. So that's a better version of that. Our best Wrangler at the moment is a Skill Wrangler weak. I think it's going to be useful to get all of the Wranglers, so we'll just get that. Lend Nano. Deprive skills. So this is, so we've got our deprives. Sorry for being slow here. Yeah. Working out which health funnel do I want. I think we're okay on that, I believe. Although this has gone down. No. I don't know why they used to be off by 1. I guess I can just calculate it. So I should just know. So this gives us 9 and this gives us 13. So we can get ourselves up by 22. So indeed, 94. So indeed, yes, we can use this. And this. Wait. Yeah, so that's our best health funnel that we can get to. Cool. Margin call, that's what we're getting, right? Yep. Getting the Patchy Wrangler, getting these two, already got that. Unfriendly merger. Yeah. Well, actually, can we do that? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. So that's even better than that, actually. We don't even need that. Take that. That's a charm. No, it's a mez. Take that. Take that. This is minor. Yep. So we've already got those. Take this, take this. I'll just take a few more basically now. Look, and we're already getting to... All right. Crap. This is annoying. Don't quite have the space for stuff. I'll put this away for a sec. Put that away. How much space do we need? We've got 8. I'm buying 16. Okay, all right, I'll just put this away too and I'll put them back on my bar in a sec. All right, there we go. Which of these can I use now? None. Right, makes sense. This is also kind of like a team buff kind of thing. Not very useful though. I might put team stuff down here, maybe. Or like support stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Right, put all this in nanos. Bring it over there for now. Boop, 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 boop. Cool. Sort that by quality. Okay. I think that'll be enough for now. Famous last words. I mean, I am a trader, so who's to say, right? Maybe I'll get a few more just while I'm here. Where did I get to? Major health funnel, 224. Yep. Overdraft. Sticky ground. Get that. On-ball wrangler. More apprentices. More of that. More of that. More of that. More of that. What's that? Oh, cool. That's fine for now. Bring it over. I think we might actually fill up the bag, in which case I'll just put this in the bank. Yep, okay. That's fine. All right. Put this in there for now. Can't be bothered. When we come back, we should have space to just put that in the right bag. Cool. I should maybe put away then the NCU units as well. That's okay. Okay. Bringing this back out. Set these up again. There, and there, and there. Great. Got our nanos set for implants. Don't need anything there. I want to get a few more tools. Given that we've got the space now, we have mission key duplicator, bomb disarmament. Do I want to run around with this? I think so. That's useful. I've never actually used that, but should be fine. Sort of by name. Yeah. All right, I'll run around with that. 100,000 credits nowadays is nothing. Cool. Cool. What's the recipe for the photon cloak again? I think I can buy it here, right? Photon embedded cloak. No, I need to go to a mere store, which is fine. I wanna maybe look at some clothes for us anyway. Bit tired of looking at this. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's alright. Don't really care. Okay. We can get on our way. Finally. Nearly 2 hours into the stream. That's alright. We've made good progress. We've got our implants in. We've got our illegal silverback on. We've bought our bags. We've bought stims. We've done a few looks for pump masters and pump trainees, which arguably I could look again in Borealis, but I'm not going to bother with that for now. I'm a bit tired of that. I want to get into some action. Go buy a white trench coat from the Mere store here. Not there. Where is it again? Not there. Here. ICC headquarters are just such a bland place that it's so hard to keep in track of like any sense of place, of like where you are, which building you're in, which direction's what. It's so frustrating. Back where? So it's specifically the white trench coat. Like so. Oh wow, it doesn't even consume that. Alright. Well, that's kind of weird. That's right. It's like his face just shows there. We'll see it. I'll run that for now. But I remember now why I didn't like this is that the shadows are really weird with the photon cloak. Really quite bothering. Like when you're running the new engine and it does like, yeah. What to do? I might take this off for now. Don't care for that. And I'll leave this on for now. It's okay. And then I might go get the ball of light here. Man, there's a lot of people around. Great to see. Guess it's a Sunday. A lot of people can play Anarchy online. Is it this one? No. Is that that one? Is it this one? No. Alright, I'll just keep an eye out for it, I think. Work this out later. Don't want to carry that around. Okay, finally. Gonna head in the subway. Turn down the music a bit as well, actually, it's still a bit too loud for me. 20%. Those horns. Nice armor. What armor is that? Dragon flesh. Damn, son. Gangster. Alright, well, you're our first target. Like that sound. And that's for later. And I'm gonna go get a vagabond cloak as well. Because I think they're pretty neat. I think that it's probably a better survivability item than certainly than this top, even though, like, you know, it has an OAC. The evades are really clutch. I'll take that. $25 trader, just hanging out in here. Okay. With a perennium sniper. Oh, it's an agent. Okay. Wow. It's an agent twink. Damn, son. Okay. Cool. Level 25, I guess. Wow. There we are. Take that as well. Why not? Okay. So yeah, adult Dev 35 is just going to be really good for avoiding crits and stuff. I'm trying to think if I really want to just put it on all the time. Hard to say. Hard to say. I mean, I think so. I think so. I think it's going to be better in, like, I don't really want to think about it if I'm like up against a hard mob or not. Stinky. Yeah, that's right. Alright. No worries. Nope, we're not going to give you your bag yet. One last look at this store before we head off. No bueno. Alright. That's why we keep looking. It's rare, but they do show up. Okay, so next thing, in preparation for the clan starter quests. I'm actually not even sure if I really want to do them anymore. I don't think I really need to do them. They just kind of give novelties and stuff. I think we're going to go to Newland Desert and get kill some young Brontos there. It's the best place to get young Brontos that I know of for a clan. Yeah, we don't need the Notamhood of Bobich. That's, I mean, you can't get that otherwise, but, I mean, do I care to... I don't think so. I don't think so. Because we're going to get the Intelligence Helmet that's, with the Omnifier, is, like, strictly better than anything. Set Reclaim here for now. And head on our way south. Right? Southeast. Southeast. Just looking at this guide on AOU about the clan starter quests. So we want these for sure. You can't get these otherwise. And for the low levels, this is really useful for Twinking. I don't think I really care to get this. I mean, it's a collector's item for Omni for sure. And you can wear it as Omni. But what the hell is he doing here? Where is he meant to be from? Over here, I guess. He's just been trained over. Okay, good thing I didn't run into him. Stay clear there. The young Brontos. We should be okay here. Maybe I'll level up on the Reap first. Something easy. Alright. Set up rock up. Yeah, that damage is really good. No worries whatsoever. So now I want to see which nanos we can use. Like that one. And that one as a root, for sure. Arguably I should have gotten maybe I'll buy it when we run through the lower quality route, because I can't cast that without my ransacks and stuff up. Put that there. So what does that do? So, yeah, so if I do that one, so, wait a second. Did I just mess up? Am I stuck here now for the next 5 minutes? So we're just stuck together, basically. Like, it wants to attack me, but it can't. Can I break it like this? Nope, because it's hostile. Can't attack the target. We're just stuck here for 5 minutes now. What the hell? What's the point of this? Yeah, I mean, if it's not obvious, I've not played a trader in so long. I think I played them like low level, but like really low level, but never really stuck with the trader. My main back in the day was a keeper, and I played engineer to a high level and martial artist to a high level. I guess we're just stuck here for a few minutes. Alright. Keep looking at nanos, I suppose. Not really worth having that around, to be honest. Like, that's not even worth having on the bar. I have no idea what this is meant to be useful for. Put that there. So this says 55 points of health. This says 110? That doesn't make sense. Surely that's wrong. Put that there. Okay. This is ridiculous. Well, riveting stream content, everyone. I have no idea what this projectile patterns is meant to be useful for. Maybe in a team environment, but even then, like what? Like, oh, hold on, guys, I'll just disable myself so that this mob doesn't, for the next 5 minutes, so that this mob doesn't bother you. Like, what? I have to figure if something killed it, then I would be freed, right? I literally can't do anything. Like, unable to attack. What the hell? Okay, well, I'm gonna put this way up here, actually. It's like, no idea what it's for. I can't aggro enhancer it, can it? Nope. Nope, can't fight at the moment. Okay. Not really worth running up there to the level 15 diners. We can get them another time. Especially once we have higher computer literacy and all of that. After this, yeah, so I was working out if I really want to do the clan starter quest, so I can do that now while we're waiting as well. I don't really care to collect that, I think, on this character at least. I don't need every character to be kind of an item collector. I think I want my main to be an item collector, but... yeah, so I think I'll just focus on Nodda Gregg, actually. And when we run back through Newland Desert, I'll put the nanos that we put in the bank in here now that we have space. And... Sandstorm. I'll also get the Omnitech application form so I can see how much time is left. Before switching to Omni, because really after I do the Nodda Gregg quest, and I want to spend some time around Tier County looking for the unique leets and reets, because the stuff that they drop is going to be useful, more useful at lower levels, so I want to spend some time looking for them. Not too long, I have a bunch of coordinates that I want to look at. Here we are. Okay, so now it's attacking. Wrangle up. Have that low health? Was it this? Yeah, right. I was getting a lot of health from this one. I mean, maybe that is better. Really? 50 health, yeah. That's like 1/3 of my health at the moment. I don't know. I mean, what's our evades? 90? I don't think we're going to be dodging attacks, but it could be the difference between getting critted and not. so we'll have a go. We should be okay. Yeah, so I'm going to start with that and then I'll root him straight away. Like that. Get another one off. Too far. Whoops. Yeah. I could root him again if I need. So weird how with the way Bronto's attacking, it's like you're right up in their boobs here. Like, there we are. Didn't even need first aid stem. Alright, keep going. How did we do? Yeah, no crits there, so maybe I'll experiment here and put this on. And let's see if we get critted now. There was a crit. Yeah, I don't know. And like in general, like 1 to 2 crits negates the plus 50 health, so hard to say. However, notably, even those mobs at that level, they're not being minimized on damage, so we are kind of sore for ACs at the moment. So I think I will run with this rather than the Vagabond Cloak, just for the ACs and the health and the better offense. I think that's marginally better. Anyway, clearly we have no problem with the young Brontos, so. Whoops, I accidentally used the nano stem there. The stem, but not the treatment pack. I just need to avoid the parsipellums, I think. What are they called? Parsipellums. Ah, cool. Alright, I forgot that they were social. Maybe if I... Nope. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna die. Okay, first death. Forgot that they were social. Oh well. We're at low enough level that we can run back, and that's why I've set my rest point here. No, we can't, because we're out of a reach, so we lose all our nanos. Okay, so back to New Zealand then. I forgot that. Alright. There we are. Very squishy. Try that again. South, southeast. It was inconvenient that the route never went off there, even though like it had worked every time on every Bronto before that point. Because if the route went off on the other one, we could have just run away and dealt with the other one, I think. Not too difficultly. Anyway. Are they going to be... Yep, they're going to be next to each other. Brilliant. I'm not going to try that then, in case the exact same situation happens. I'm going to focus on Brontos that are kind of on their own. I mean, alternatively, I could try to aggro enhancer them. Those are together. I think the diner's around here somewhere. Alright, maybe I'll try and aggro enhance this one. Although it's 21, but I guess I gotta try. That one's pretty close now. Alright, if they aggro, then I'll just run for it, I think. Nope, cool. Some distance for sure. Getting some time, because that's going to kill me. Just going to run away for a bit and letting the root run out while the stems come back. With one more stem we'll be okay. Maybe I should get a emergency treatment library. Yeah, that would have been useful then. Okay. Please drop what we need. Nope. Okay, we'll keep looking. Are you on your own now? Nope, you're kind of on your own. Maybe I could do you though if I pull you up from this side. Yep. That went smoother. Any Bronte meat? Nope. Keep going. Ransack, root, deprive. Right? No, deprive, root, ransack. Whoops. Alright, we'll keep going. Are these Brontos over here drifted apart now? They killed us. We'll get our revenge. Maybe they've just walked back or something. Kind of. I mean, I'll try and get out of range. Nope, they pop into range at the same time. Lovely. Well, if I do it, then are they going to both attack me? Nope. Great. Ah, crap. They just popped in. It's gonna kill us again, isn't it? Fucking hell. So frustrating. Run away, run away. Of course, they just chase you forever, so. You stupid dinos. No, there's no way we can kite them. We just don't have the run speed. We'll run to the guards and then we'll run back. Better than dying. Marginally. Help us. Help us? Nope. Hello? If I can kill that. Nope. Okay, can you kill that for us, please? Yes. Alright, phew. Alright, back we go. Effectively died there again. I thought it would be hard, but I didn't think it would be this hard after a little bit of twinking, but I guess just the implants and the weapon didn't make that much of a difference to our survivability. I think it's just we're just so squishy. We're just so unbelievably squishy, and we have no charm yet. We have no charm yet. When's our next charm? This one. Psychological modification 109. So yeah, we're a bit far off from that, for sure. Stay away from that diner, because that would also get us... We probably couldn't even outrun that, because it's much higher level. Alright. You too close? Well, you're not too close, for sure. Stem. Maybe do the ransack. be okay. At some point we should get our Bronto meat. Silver pearl. We can use that for gem crafting. Okay, we'll keep going. They are going to be too close, aren't they? Yep. Because they popped in the same thing, so I don't know. But are you okay? We'll get to you with this. Okay. And then like so. Crap, they're pretty close. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, finish this off. Run away. Run away, run away, run away. Oh man. Okay. Run the clock out. Get the deprives up. I didn't realize how close we were running there, but at least now we can get that one to it. Alright, I think... Yeah, I'm gonna have to run again. Okay. Clock out. Still no Bronto meat. There we go. Here we are, finally. Got it. Alright, let's get out of here. Cool. I think there might be mini Brontos somewhere in Newland Desert, but I don't know for sure. Oh, there might be around Newland Lake actually. I know where they are for sure in Tier County, so I'm just going to run there because I think that's going to be better than fussing around Newland Lake. There's a lot of things around Newland Lake as well. I think they're on the far side of Newland Lake if they're anywhere at all, so that's going to be about as annoying to get to and back from as it is in Tier County. So we'll just go to Tier. get our unique clan, our clan starter quest items, at least from Nodda Gregg. I'm just going to skip the other clan starter quest. I don't think we need it, really. While we're here in Yulin Desert, I'm going to pop into this store. Is this advanced? It's just a fair trade. I guess it doesn't matter anymore, does it? Because it's just one store for all of them. I'm going to get the nanos. Did we make space for 4 things? I think we did. Like that. This is trade skills, put that in there. Put that in there. What did I say I wanted? Treatment library for battle. Yeah, get that one. Was there one other thing I said I wanted? Oh yeah, the Omnitech application form. You can keep a track on that timer. 79 minutes, I think that's saying. It's kind of hard to read, but it's about that. I'll just put it here for now. No, I'll put it in this one. Then we can't see it, but that's okay. Doesn't really matter. Cool. Alright, we'll go to tier. Get in my car. Hi, what's the hell? No, I'm not German. Helmschmied is named after a famous armor smith. I'll bring up the Wikipedia page. So, one of the late medieval Europe's foremost families of armorers. So yeah, that was the kind of namesake that I went for and wasn't taken, so I was like, yeah, I'll do that for a trader. Right. So we'll run this way. No, I'm going the wrong way, I think. Oh wow, I never knew there was a subway in Tyr. Today I learned. I had no idea. It's obviously it's going to be closed, right? Yeah, it doesn't even say anything. Wow. Huh. Today I learned. How many Germans speak to me in German thinking I'm German? 0 so far. And if they do, I don't mind. Sauerkraut column. Never heard that before. Where am I going? I am looking for the burger stands over here. Yes. Where? Yeah. Yeah, I would love a yum. The limiting factor there is getting enough vehicle air, and I don't really want to put IP into it. I want to, I guess, maybe just, I don't know, maybe I'll have to put IP into it at some point, but even if I put IP into it and like implanted it, I don't think I'd be able to get to 81 vehicle air right now, so. But as I've mentioned, I'm not really prioritizing like speed with this. Bronto Stew. Is that this one? Yeah. Does this work? Yes, it does. I'm looking for some ribs. Yeah, so now we need to go get that. I guess it was not really super useful doing that then. But get back in the car and... Yeah, I'll run up to Nodda Gregg now. It's kind of... actually, no, I won't. I won't bother with it. We'll just go straight to get the... man, I always get confused in Tyr. It's such a rat's maze of alleyways and stuff. No, around here. There. Westgate. Yeah, totally. Totally, what the hell. The adventurers would be totally great if you know, you wanted to prioritize game progression speed and everything like that, and martial artists too, right? Because then you can just level up as fast as you want. Here we go. There's owns straight away. Excellent. I don't think he drops anything really useful, but collector's item for sure. Nice few rings too. Yep, so this is the unique thing he drops. I'll put that in here. Then the other rings, not really useful. Nope. I'm going northeast for some reason, undesirably. But yeah, Advies are really cool, totally. It's too bad I read that the recent patches disabled the morphs being casted on other people. So I guess the good side of that being that like raids and stuff now aren't full of wolves and stuff. You get a bit more variety, but definitely makes being an adventurer more valuable. But okay, hello Nodda. Who are you? I heard you like Bronto burgers. Oh, you're gonna ask for the first one? I think so. Sure. Bronto stew. Yep, cool. We've got that. Here's your Bronto stew. Cool. So those ACs are going to be certainly worth that. Yep. We'll go get the mini Brontos now. Yeah. So the adventurer morphs are only self-cast now. So. Go away, OT contract killer. We don't care. He tried to root us or snare us. Yeah, so the mini Brontos that I know, they are over on the west side of the map. So we're going to go there now. I'm going to zoom out a bit so I can see what I'm actually looking at. I do want to keep an eye out for Cutie. Cutie is a unique that I would love to find. And so while we're here trying to be efficient, I've found Cutie once north of Crater Farm around here, if I'm going to head straight south kind of thing. Hanging around. Of course, the map has it down there. And then other people have reported Cutie at 1500, 600, which is, if I basically, I'm just going to start tabbing here. Yeah, it was about here, I think. that I found Cutie the one time. Or so. But they roam a lot, so... and I'm not going to prize it too much. But Cuties is one of the more useful ones for us because it drops a ring, I think, that buffs Fling Shot. So if we ever need to get Fling Shot up again, that would be really useful. And in fact, we'd probably be wearing the ring as well. We don't really need that. More than Adult Def +2. So I'm just going to run down to where the map says it now. Just kind of like tick off locations, and then 1500 by 600, which I think is basically where the map is saying. Yeah. What was that actually? Did I solid? Okay. I've got to be paying attention to that really as I'm tapping around because it could be anywhere. None of those. Yeah, so if people don't know, there are these unique leets and reets in the world that they roam a lot, but they're in specific playfields, and Tier County is one of them that has a few different unique leets and reets, and they drop unique items. And most of the items are just kind of like novelties, like they're pretty useless, but some of the items are valuable. So for example, there's a treatment shoulder, I think, that one can get. Okay, so we've gone a bit over here, so I want to get to 1500, 600. About here, just run east basically. Look around for a bit, but again, not sweating it if it doesn't show up. Yeah, what the hell? I played mostly from 2005, 2011, so definitely during the Atlantean Rimmer, and was the German server called Die New World? Is that right? RK3. So. Anyway, okay, it's not showing up. That's alright. I'll run back north now. And we're going to head over to here. I'll have a quick look for Morty as well, I think, but I don't really need anything from Morty over here. But I'll just go have a quick look. Sticky Beak. Die New Welt, sorry, yes. Yeah. I'm trying to remember my German pronunciation. Die New Welt. Nice. Alright. No luck. That's alright. We'll run around the crater and maybe it'll show up. Like, it could be anywhere, really. I think I saw some people saying that even Cutie was inside the crater farm, so that's like a big error as well, but we don't need it. If we ever need Fling Shot, we can keep it in mind, but I don't think we'll ever desperately need Fling Shot that badly, so. Basically just head west here into that forest. There we are, there's our first mini Bronto, so we'll start farming them. Did I just see another mini Bronto somewhere? Yes. Yeah, run speed is so slow. But anyway, not prioritizing speed per se here. I mean, I'm trying to be somewhat efficient with like what we're spending time on, but you know, the whole point of playing AO for me is just kind of soaking in the atmosphere, really, like seeing these kind of forests and these kind of areas. So that's one. Boom. Going Bronto hunting. There's another one. Yeah, so this these gloves buffing strength. I don't know of anything at like low levels for like Omni characters that have as great strength boost. So noting that it's not a there is no clan requirement, so hence it's kind of incentivizes being clan at the start, doing that quest, getting it, and you know, switching to Omni if you wanted to be Omni, which is a bit silly, but. I realized watching my recording from yesterday that it was kind of hard to see. There we are. That's what we need. Yeah, it was kind of hard to see the health bar as I'm playing, especially people like watching on small screens with my large resolution. So I'll leave this window non-fading so that people can read a bit easier, or just see the health bar as we're going. Yeah, so I'm just going to go have a quick look at Morty, just tap around, see if it shows up, but really not worry about this one. I think I forget what it buffs, but it's something useless. Again, it's just really a novelty item since we're here. But I think I found it in this patch of forest. I found Morty in that patch of forest before, so basically just run through it and then run back on the road is the plan. But otherwise, I think that's the last thing that we need. Well, no, sorry. The other thing I wanted to check was when we're running back, I'll route back through QD again or around the Crater Farm. Just have one last look. Not too hopeful. And then I want to go have a look at Ding as well. Ding is another unique on the other side of the map that I'm just going to go look at some coordinates and see if it pops up. It doesn't look like it. No worries. Okay. Alright, I'll run to the road and... It's kind of weird, 3 Aatroxes standing around like that. Okay. Worth a try. Yeah, so I want to go search around this area for Ding. Actually, no. Morty is a reet, I believe, so if I just see a reet hanging around, it's like, oh. But they're kind of notable. They're notably different to usual reets and such. Yeah, look around here for Ding, and then look around here for George, and that'll be it for Dick County for us. And again, it's not really the end of the world if they don't show up, but it's just nice to have. Especially for lobies, it's like sometimes those things can really make or break in Twinking. As we saw with Owns, they also aggro when you get close, so that's actually saved me more than once. I've not noticed them and then I've just bumped into them. Here we go, cutie, excellent, fantastic. Well, I guess it's not that different from a reed. I guess it's a bit bigger than usual. But this is one of the more useful things. Drops one of the useful items for us, like I say, which is Fling Shot Brain. There we go. Nice. Great result. Handy to have. Okay. Keep going. So what the hell? So the there's a new starter area now called a reet that is, in my opinion, just worse on all measures than ICC Shuttleport. But I guess, you know, it's a starting area anyway. So there's a quest there now that you can do to get a nano program that casts this vehicle. So this is actually a nano program that sets you up with a vehicle rather than like usually you have a vehicle item that you know use to jump into. So this is something that every starting player can get starting out. Yeah. So this this vehicle, well, it's like I say, it's a nano program. As you can see, it's actually running here, and for some reason, Commander Kelly Fredrickson. I think she drops sleeves that Omnis like to farm. So anyway, yeah, 5 NCU, but it adds 500 to your run speed. So, you know, worth doing as a lobby if you're running anyway. I meant to run north to Nodda Gregg. I should have just went straight to him. There is, I guess I want to show this one. Whoops, nope. So this is the AO Universe guide on the unique leads and REITs, and they show where they are. These are coordinates that they suggest. It's like, take it with a grain of salt, because they do tend to roam a lot. As you can see, we found Cutie like over here, and Cutie's on the map is down here, and I think they say like on AOU it's like here, so it's like they can really be anywhere or somewhat close to where they go. So they're a real collector's item if you can find all of these things, because it's like they're hard to find. But like this is useful if you use bows, this is useful if you use grenades. Morty drops adult def, so yeah, really not useful. Didn't really care. Where does that go even? Right shoulder, yeah, no, like completely negligible. My bad, we don't need to go to Nodda Gregg yet. We need to go to Tier and then get the burger and then give it to him. So I'll just go do that quickly. No, so the Yalms still are items that you can buy in the vehicle stores, although the vehicle stores have been moved around a bit. And you can still buy like items of the ground vehicles as well. And you can still buy the water vehicle as well. Vehicle water is still in the game, surprisingly. It's one of the skills that they didn't kill. So those are still items. It's just this specific starter quest gives you a nano that costs a vehicle, so it's very special. I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they didn't just give you a vehicle, but I guess the benefit of this is that there's no vehicle ground requirements to cost this. So it's funny that it only lasts for an hour. Like it's a car that just decays after an hour. It's like, what? All right, I have to remember to come up this way to that bridge and just run straight across. I guess I'll also set my reclaim here in case I get in trouble. And don't fall into the water, that would be annoying. Actually, can I just give you it? Does that work? Yes, yes, yes. Come on. Okay. All right. Wait, did you? Oh, yep, good. I was worried she consumed it, like she didn't give it back, but it just takes time to spit out. There we are. Thank you. Yeah, I'm playing on a paid account as well, and I could, you know, one could argue I should just. I don't exactly know the process for it, but you could buy a face front vehicle as well. They're like paid vehicles now. I don't know if they have requirements. I haven't looked into them a whole lot. I think they're cool. They look cool. Um, I think they cost a lot though. Like you're paying like $20-30 for the vehicle, and I don't even know if it's like, is it per character, is it per account? Maybe people could educate me in the stream or comments. I've got YouTube processing the video from yesterday, so still, at last I checked, it was going to take 9 hours. So leave comments there or in the stream. But you know, like just as we found just with Cutie there, like I found it pretty fortuitous to be running around on the ground starting out, because like you just bump into things that you wouldn't see if you're up in the air. And I mean, I guess you could just stick to the ground in a Yarm or in a face front vehicle, but I guess, could we just give you the burger? Does that work? No, I don't think so. I should talk to you. I heard you like Bronte burgers. Yes. Oh wait, please don't tell me I have to. Do I have to get them in order and have them ready to go one after the other? Or should I have gotten the quest? Oh man, did I screw up? Do I have to go get another Bronto meat thing? Can I just give you it? Does that work? Nope. I think I screwed up. I needed to have both of them ready at the same time. Right. Because then he gives us that quest, and I should have. That's what I screwed up. When he finished that quest, I should have just talked to him to get the pants quest. Man. Okay. All right. Back to Newland Desert then. My bad. Yeah, so there's the game is still paid. It still has the Fru program as well, but yeah, they're doing some microtransactions now. So you can basically like break a fair bit of the game with the microtransaction stuff. So there's like armor that you can buy that just like blows everything else out of the water, at least for leveling. Yeah, so there's the face front vehicles that I mentioned. You can buy experience packs. You also get like daily rewards and stuff that I haven't used any of. This is like global across all the characters, and like you can get this like one per day kind of thing. It's kind of weird. And then they've got the store as well. So I don't know. I mean, I can't fault Funcom for trying ways to monetize it, but they haven't. It's a difficult problem, monetization, but I think there's things that they've done that like I think people would pay for that no one would mind. That maybe it's just hard to do technically, but things like you can't buy more character slots on an account, so you need to subscribe. I mean, maybe they've done analyses and worked out that's not worthwhile for them. But where am I going? I'm trying to get to the Wumpas now, and the Wumpas are over here, so I'll jump in the water. And then they're on that side. But I think, do I have to run around, or can I get there from here? Can't get through there. Here, right? I think Tyr has to be one of my least favorite cities. Like, it's cool, but like I really dread having to go through Tyr, I have to say. Just because it's all so hard to navigate. I mean, I guess people could say the same thing about Rome, to be fair. And Omni, and for sure. Desert. Go get more Bronto meat, because I messed up, and hopefully we get it a bit faster this time. But anyway, I guess on the plus side, are we getting research? Yeah. Well, not that fast though. Yeah, we're better at it now. We know our limitations. We definitely can't deal with 2 level 19 Brontos at the same time. So just work through it. Be meticulous. Be slow, and keep going. I said I would do this, so be trash stuff 1. That diner's still there. I think that's a real failure mode of diners, is that they can be they can, and like people, I've trained diners away from their spots erroneously. And I'm pretty sure that's going to be the diner that's over here. So like anyone who's looking for that diner at that level is like never going to find it, because it's just out here. So unless someone happens into it and kills it, like it's just going to be stuck there. I think they should, I don't know. There's no shortage of ways to look at ways to improve AO as a game, or improve like the income. And it's kind of sad that Funcom's just kind of given up on it, really. I mean, they're working on a Dune MMO now, so maybe they kind of see that as spiritually AO2, and, you know, I'll try it out for sure. But I played Age of Conan for a few years as well. Anyway, what are we doing? I am setting up that. I don't have visibility through the tree. Getting good chance on the route here. Not breaking. Yeah, that's fair. What's the hell? I get it, and also just like I get it. It'd be like legacy code and stuff that they'd have to deal with as well. So I get it. There we go. First kill. Got the meat again. Great result. And we can follow the Wampa light. I guess for me, like Anarchy Online is still, it stands alone with other MMOs, just on its like mechanics and complexity, and the whole concept of twinking is like doesn't really appear in so many MMOs, or like if they have it, it's like such a dumbed down version of like you have a few skills like primary attributes or something, or something like that. But AO is just like, it's just unparalleled with its complexity, and like, you know, how like the abilities trickle down and so many different sources, and the skill locks and the equipment tabs. Like it's just so fun to like, that's a whole metagame that is quite unique to AO as far as I've found. My hope is that if Funcom, you know, does start to kind of move towards shutting AO, which I hope that's no time soon. Like, I mean, I figure they're still running it because they see, you know, they profit from it. It's not a charity, of course. But if they do decide to shutter it, my hope is that they look to open source it, and open source the assets as well, so that the community could take it over. Because I think the community taking AO over, like, it could really breathe a second life into the game. Where am I going? Tier. Like, I just think about, like, there's so much when you run around the world of Rubica and the Shadowlands too. Like all these doors, right? Like I know these are like there for missions, but like just think about like how much more complexity could like a crowdsourced, like open source kind of group of people, like, you know, make everything here like a house, or like a, you know, add quest lines and stuff. And it has a community that would want to do that if they had the means to do so. And it's also a very technically minded community. So I'm sure like as soon as they'd open source it, like within, you know, that week, you'd have like GitHub pages and everything, just people like working on it together. That's my dream, is that Funcom open sources Anarchy Online at some point, to keep it living and people stand up kind of community service for it. And I'll be there. I think till I'm in the retirement home, honestly. Yeah, so can I just give you this now? Give me this, Stu. Yep. Okay. Is this... Did I check? Is this actually... Yeah, these are no drops, so I'm gonna get 2 of these things, so... Anyway, finally we got it together. Running out the west gate, I went over the wrong bridge. Follow the signs. I forget what those are. Are those just shop food, or can I... well, first of all... Recipe. That. Okay, yeah, cool. So that is for ingot processing. Specifically what? I see. So these are the rings that won't. But this will melt down to a small silver ingot. Okay, I'll definitely hold on to that then. This does not though, correct? Oh, it does. Maybe. I'll keep looking at that. Hello. Yes, here is your Bronto stew again. We get another glove. Another pair of gloves. But now... Yes, we'll do. I should have... So that's what I should have... My bad. I think I can... I feel kind of dirty, like, skipping through all this content. So again, when I play my main character, I'm intending to read every NPC conversation and, like, spend time on the conversations, because I really do enjoy this, and I'm just kind of prioritizing. First of all, I don't have it in me at the moment to do that much talking. And coming off an illness. But secondly, this isn't my main, so I'm just prioritizing trying to get through stuff relatively quickly. And you'd be surprised how much text and depth there is in AO's NPCs. Like, I don't think I'd ever really made myself sit down and read it, but given that me coming back to AO is kind of, you know, motivated on trying to experience as much of the game as I can, I want to try and do that. There we go. Cool, and I think that's going to be better than those legs with 20 ACs. Yep, and that's like 80 ACs with stamina as well. So a little bit of trickle into health, just like this. So given we're not super tight for NCU, that's fine. And in fact, I can delete that. We don't need that anymore. And like so. Where are we? What's the time on that now? 37 minutes, I think that says. So, cool. Well, that's a good amount of time then for us to spend looking for these other two, this unique Reet, George. Gonna run over there. No, actually, no, I'm gonna go look for Ding first, because George, we could very well die. very, very easily die. It's surrounded by like level 30, 40 mobs that will aggro, including like ranged OT mobs. So very easy to die there. Perhaps a reason actually to come back there and do it as Omni, but it's just easy to get here right now. Well, I mean, you could just get the portal to Totwa, the Temple of the Three Winds, and run down. But now we are kind of, I wouldn't say killing time, but finding things to do as clan. So coming over here, looking for Ding, that's definitely something I want to do. Ding's item is more of a novelty, but anyway. I was trying to work out what can this be used for. Ring of Luck. Is this one of the ones that can't be? Ring of Luck offensive can also be silver, small silver market. Okay, so that's also trade skillable. That one. Okay, so some of the coordinates that people have reported for Ding is, I just need to, that. Yeah, so they've reported him as far north as 1125. So yeah, I'll definitely, we'll just run straight east from here. 11. Like that. And what about this? I don't think I should be trying to multitask on this really, because it's like the point of looking right now is basically tabbing actively. But that's also right. Duh, of course it's going to be. And then the snake ring is an exception or what? Nope, it's also a silver ingot. Great. All of those can be smelted then. Will do. All right. Tap, 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 tap. And looking at this. This window is about as big as the character distance is anyway, so there shouldn't be things outside of the window. And I'll zoom in here as well. And keep looking at coordinates. Yeah, so the first coordinate I'm checking here is like 3200, 1125. Looking for Ding. Here. All right, and now I'm going to run south. Kind of over here, actually, it's like 3250. $1,000. Run straight south. Dodge the OT mobs. Set that so it doesn't fade away. Ding! There we go. Excellent. There we go. Great result. Where are we? Just so people know, 3288 by 938. I should have done that for the other ones I found. But great. So I don't really understand what this does, but I guess I'm reading... I mean, if I ever need tutoring or psychology, but then it's only wearable as clan. Does it turn into another Omni Epaulet? Yeah, so that's the counterfeit Omni Epaulet. And then what quality level is this? 7. I see. So you can right click it and then it becomes Omni, and then you can also get the buff as Omni. Cool. I never really understood this, but now I'm looking at it, it makes more sense. So I haven't actually found Ding before. I've spent more time than you would care to know looking for him. And he was right there. So that's satisfying that we just found him that quickly. Again, collector's item. Potentially useful as well. This is clearly like never going to be useful. I don't think anything... I can't think of anything... Well, there's the items from the Temple of the Three Winds that require body dev, the shoulders, so... If I'm ever short 2 body dev for that, then good thing we ran into owns, I guess. Alright, now looking for George. Yeah, so here is danger. That attacks... Oh man. Jesus wept. Okay. Just need to keep my distance from the wolves and from the spiders and from the OT mobs, but the mutants are fine. And some of the wolves are fine. So everyone, many reports said that George is somewhere at 3200. Did Callus raid me? Hi, Callus! Wow! Yeah, you're great motivation for me, Callus. I really appreciate you raiding me, and everyone here. This is my second stream, coming back to AO after a while, so riveting content right now. We're searching for unique leets and reets, so welcome everybody. How many people are on the stream now? 31 viewers! Wow! It's the kind of crowds that Callus pulls, and he's bestowed me with them, so I'll take good care of them, Callus. Thank you. This is 3440 by 1440 resolution, Bobby. Right, I'm meant to be trying to focus here on tabbing, and I've got like 5 things happening. I'm trying not to die and trying to look for George to get the treatment shoulder. That's the last thing to do while we're clan, basically. What am I doing? I'm trying to get to 3200, running away from those. Oh crap. Yeah, if they hit us, we're basically done for, because that'll hit us out of our car, and... Oh, man. Yeah, getting over to 3200 here, and then running south here, I think, roughly. And just tabbing as much as I can and not dying. Looking for George. Riveting lobby content. So, yeah. So we're a level 5 Nanomage Trader. We're finishing up. We've been clan for the past few hours, getting the no-drop clan stat buffing items. We've gotten those, and so we're just kind of, while we're in Tier County, using the opportunity to look for some of the unique leets and reets around Tier County as well. Arguably, this George would be much easier, though, as Omni, because all of these Omni mobs wouldn't attack you, so it's just more of a proximity kind of thing, and while I'm here, type thinking. But I don't think we're going to find George here. We are waiting on this Omni application form ticking down, which is at 27 minutes. So we joined clan, basically the first thing we did after we created Helmschmied. so that counter would start ticking down as soon as possible. And I'm glad that I did. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! I'm gonna zone now, because if we have a chance of living, we're not gonna be able to outrun them. Yep. Okay, we live to see another day. Oh, not to confuse you though, I'm not playing Iron Man or something. Like if I die, then I delete the character. But I am playing with some constraints, like intentionally not playing with buffs outside of Twinking. What other constraints? I am not playing with any paid, any boosting item, like paid for boosting items. Not even using daily rewards. And in future, when we get to level 15, so this newcomer armor now levels like to 220, which I think just like breaks much of the game for like, why do you need armor? I'm looking for I'm looking for George now. For the I think George drops the treatment shoulder, which, you know, if I ever need to do twinking, and could come in handy. So you can see it on the Sarvik's map here. Parit. Oh man, every time I see a Parit around here, it's like, oh, could it be? Could it be true? I think I'll do one more run up and down, just along here. It's a bit safer on this side where it's green. We've done pretty well finding the other unique leets and reets in tier county so far. We've gotten Owns. We found Owns as soon as we came out of tier. It was right by the gate. Of course, it just buffs... oh, what is that? Is that a reet? Nope, that's a Parit. Yeah, so we found Owns, and then we found Cutie as well, and this was one of the more useful things to actually find, because it buffs Fling Shot. So for us as a trader, if we ever need a little bit more Fling Shot, we've got it. And we just before found Ding for this kind of cool item, which is like a token board. Wait, no, sorry, no it's not. It's a shoulder item. It looks like a token board, but it's a shoulder item. Another Parit. Hello. This is... Oh, another Parit? Yep. Another Parit? Yep. Chiff Chaff Reet. Oh, is that a big Reet? No, that's another Parit. Oh, man. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal if we don't find George. We don't need the treatment, really. It's more... These are all kind of novelty items. The one thing that I was kind of hoping to find was Cutie for the Fling Shot, because I think that's most likely to come in handy. Of course, the treatment buff is useful as well, but I think it's like 2 treatment or something, really. So it's just a novelty collector's item, really. Thanks, Kalos. Appreciate the raid. Love it. Yeah, I'm happy to... Totally, if I ever have any sort of critical mass of viewers, and you're around, I'd be happy to raid you as well. So, I'm still learning how to use Twitch, so I'll have to learn how to raid. But I think I saw the buttons in the Twitch console, so appreciate it. But yeah, so I guess for all the new viewers, so I am a returning player. I played AO a lot from 2005 to 2011 or so. I kind of faded off AO actually around 2009 or 2008, concurrent with the release of Age of Conan. I played Age of Conan, like I basically switched into Age of Conan when it was released, and I enjoyed that for a few years. Played it at launch kind of thing. Which, if you don't know, is the other Funcom, was Funcom's kind of second, was it the second MMO after Anarchy Online? I think so. I remember it fondly too, but it was very much kind of a, I wouldn't say dumbed down AO, but it definitely didn't have the kind of technicality of AO. And I've flooded between MMOs like on and off a bit. I've never been able to get into an into an MMO as much as I've been able to get into AO, and even MMOs that I've spent time on, I've never found them as satisfying as Anarchy Online. I think Anarchy Online still kind of stands apart in the genre, and I think I've seen a lot of people say the same thing, like just the depth of the whole concept of twinking. It's just really incredible, and the world too. The world too is just amazing. Like, of course, nowadays, like, people complain like, oh, it's dated and the graphics aren't as great. And sure, but I don't really care for the graphics. Like, I mean, I don't care that they're not like modern or whatever. I think the world building is really cool. The setting is really cool. The backstory is really, really cool. I really enjoyed reading Profit Without Honor, and if you're really into AO and you haven't read Profit Without Honor, I'd encourage it. Like, it's, maybe not like a New York Times bestseller, but if you're into AO, like, I think you'd really take to it. It's just really cool. So, all right, I'm giving up on George. We'll come back another time. We'll head back to tier. Worth a try. I think we poked around. Zoom out here. Going straight west now. I'm happy with this haul from tier county. That was a good result. I wasn't hopeful to find ding. I've never found it too easy to find ding. But I'm happy we found cutie as well. So yeah, so I'm a returning player. I came back to AO like for a month or two, or for a few months actually. I think in like 2017. Leveled up a few characters, but I need to go straight west, not southwest. But this time, in 2024, I was kind of like still amazed that the game's still around, and appreciating that Funcom, even though Funcom's been acquired by Tencent, they still seem to be somewhat independent with their own directors and stuff, and I'm glad that they're still deciding to keep the game around. And I'm kind of at a point where I was able to say, like, okay, if I'm going to be playing AO, and also kind of wanting to prioritize not just playing it for like speed of progression or like getting to 220 as fast as possible, or getting the fattest loot or whatever, but prioritizing it for experiencing the world and experiencing the game content and seeing things and doing things that I maybe had never done before playing AO. This view of tier is a real example of the graphics being dated. It's like, oh yep, hit those polygon limits and couldn't render the rest of tier here, or even put water in. Anyway, no matter. What was I saying? Yeah, kind of prioritizing that. I was thinking, like, well, what's a great way to, like, especially if this world goes away and, Funcom at some point decides to turn off the servers. I was just talking before Kalos's raid, about how my hope is that if or when Funcom does decide to do that, if that's in a year's time, 5 years' time, 10 years' time, maybe AO's running for another 20 years. But when they do, I hope that they see fit to open source the game. I think that the game has a huge kind of its player base is overrepresented in technical skill, which is a bad way of saying a lot of AO's players, I think, tend to have a high level of technical skill. You see the kind of dedication that people have from like trying to get it run on the Steam Deck, which is not easy, or all of the just the mods and stuff. There's a lot of technically minded people working on AO, and I think if they were to open source it, you'd be able to, like, every single door could become like a house to go into rather than just being used for missions, kind of thing. Oh. Wow. See, this is the kind of thing, like, when was the last time someone was in here, right? Like, sometimes there's just these random houses that, like, this is like totally dark, but like you could play hide and seek or something with somebody. Hiding in tier. So cool. But like, this could be more, right? Like, this could be a bar, this could be someone's house, this could be a house that, or a guild hall or something that starts a quest line. And of course, Funcom's not going to go and add this nowadays, but like if they open sourced it, you could start up a community server. And I think the community would probably converge on that as a, you know, as a main server. And they could start adding content like that. And that's kind of my dream, but if that doesn't happen, I was thinking like, well, 23 years on into the game's life, I'd like to record it as I'm playing it, as I'm kind of prioritizing the game experience. So spent some time trying to get up to scratch on how to use OBS Studio and setting up all of that and practicing talking to people while I'm playing and how I want to play, and here I am. So very much not as experienced and as competent at this as Kalos and other people like that who have been doing it for years, but maybe I'll get there. What am I doing? I am... Is that 16 minutes on that? Yeah, 16 minutes. The reason that I want to... I'm kind of at a loss for what to do now as clan is because the next thing that we're going to... The thing we're going to do immediately after swapping to Omni, because I usually play Omni, and I don't usually do this where I'm clan at the start to get these items for buffing stats, but I kind of was like looking over the early game content and I saw that you could get this, and I saw that that's not locked to clan. So I was like, okay, I'll do that then. I'll be clan at the start. Yeah, totally, Bobby. Thank you for... totally, yeah. I think I've seen a lot of people say that, where it's like AO is just very... stands alone. But yeah, so when we swap into Omni, I don't want to do... The first thing we're going to do is do a bunch of... we're going to roll some items, which is why we've stayed at level 5. We've got our research at 100% currently. Maybe I'll just go grind research, perhaps? Like grind some mobs outside tier? I'm not going to get great experience from that, though. Thanks. I guess I could go and do those mobs in Newland Desert. Or, I know, we'll go to Old Athen, and I'll go to Aegean. I'll do some diners around Aegean, maybe. Or I could go go in the subway. That would be better experience. If I look at here, what could I do in like 15 minutes? No, all of the Aegean mobs are going to be way too high level for us, actually. Is it just Omni Forest that really has our diners? And like there's like these 2 level 15s in Newland Desert that we could probably do, maybe. It'd be kind of hard though. Yeah, okay, I think I'll go to ICC and try and get the Ergo Ring stuff from Subway. Cool, someone's given her the buffs. Excellent. I could spend time getting in better implants then. Is that worth doing? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Let's go do that. That's what I'll spend my 15 minutes doing. Waiting for the clan, for the side switch to time up. We'll do some twinking. I've not found buff bots in Rome or in Omni 1, and I don't know if anyone on the stream knows of any, but I've found like this buff bot in Old Athen, and it's really conveniently located next to the shops and this backyard. And I've not found any buff bots like this in Omni cities, so I'll miss this about being clan for sure. I'll also miss the plus 12% XP. I think Omni's only got about 4% at the moment. Anyway, cancel that. Cancel this for now. All right. I think I could get in largely Cure 30s now. Well, we already got in Cure 30s of that, so that's fine. What do I want to do? I want to prioritize like nano skills here. Yeah, so this, intelligence, intelligence, intelligence. I think, so if I pop this out, put in intelligence shiny, that should get us, let's do that first, but that should get us to 64 intelligence without having to find someone for neuronal stimulator. Thanks, Singappa, appreciate it. And appreciate everyone sticking around. I say I'm still at 18 viewers actually. And I've got a few more followers, so I appreciate it. I'm gonna try and make an AO stream at least once a week, hopefully 2 or 3 times a week. I don't yet have a schedule. I'm on the US West Coast, so but weekends should work for, you know, I can play earlier on the weekends, usually Sundays. So yeah, but that's kind of a priority for me, is setting up a schedule and working out what works. So I appreciate everyone still sticking around from Kalos's raid, and yeah, we'll keep going. I think I've probably got another. I just saw, sorry, there's some. I saw there was a comment from Volpu. George is an illusion, a mirage. I searched George for 3 years, from 2012 to 2015, then gave up. So I saw George. I know I've seen him in. It might have been when I was back in 2017. But I know I found him there. I have seen George before. I can report that George exists, or existed at least. Yeah, but like we'll try again another time. What am I doing? I'm trying to get some implants here. Do I want to run to an implant shop? I don't think so. I think we should be okay with this. Hello? I forget if the nano programming requirements reflect the cluster or the implant itself. We'll see. No matter, because they're a good quality level. That should be fine. And then faded, shiny. Where's the implants? I don't know the clan shop trade skill section that well yet, because I don't play clan a lot. Not here. It's not that. These are the clusters. Was it in pharmacy? No. Check up here one more time. Basic implants, there we are. Missed it. Yeah, so these vary in quality, so this will be a bit weird, I think. I might have to go to an implant shop. But we've got a QL... well, I'll ask Helpbot. Implant, if we make QL 12 head, what does that give us? We need 6 intelligence, right? Yeah. Yeah, so that'll be fine. Can I do that with just expertise? Yes, we can. Great. So we can pop that in and then get in our intelligence implants at QL 30. So that'll be a good boost to our nano skills. Boom, boom. Now I have to find which implants require that and where I bought these from. So, alright, so I got the eye from the metaphysicist, pre-made, QL 30. Great. I got, and that's trash now, I got the ears from martial artist. Like that. Great. I got the, what's other intelligent stuff I have? Well, those are my... And right hand. Where did I get the right hand from? Bureaucrat. For people who joined the stream, I was just saying we spent the first like hour or two tweaking on this illegal OFAB shotgun at level 5, which was a little bit painful, but we did it. It wasn't too hard. And I was noting that the trader pre-made implants are actually pretty bad in terms of like balancing the nano skills gained. I mean, it's not the end of the world as a new player of trader. Like, first of all, new players probably shouldn't play trader because the game shows that it says that it's hard, right? But I don't know, like the way that the nano skills are balanced in the trader implants is like useless. It's like, it doesn't make sense that you don't need more time and space than psycho modification. Like, you only need them at the same level, so. Yeah. What am I getting? Right hand. QL 30. Like so. There we go. Okay, so we got in QL 30 agility and QL 30 intelligence. And we can't get that, right? No, we could get the QL 30 leg in now, so I'll do that as well. We'll go get feline grace. Although I can't get the extra NCU. I think we've got enough NCU for feline grace though. Cool. Yeah, because with this plus 10 across all attributes from the coalescing energy boost, a lot of things are possible suddenly as a lobby. So easily possible, I should say. I know this isn't really twinking by many advanced players' standards who have like a bunch of main level characters to support and get really great buffing gear, but this is a completely self-supported character, so, and intentionally so. When I get through this, I'll explain a bit more about that, about how I kind of intending to play my characters. What am I doing? Getting leg from Doctor. QL 30. Treatment. Boom. Boom. Right. Cool. Okay, so we could get, we have, is it this one? Yeah, Psychic 44 now. Yeah, so I think the best we can do with this, similar to before, is getting that in. So that in as well. All right, so what's our nanos at now? Doing okay. Psycho modification is a bit below time and space now, because why? Where do I get psycho modi from? Is it waste? No. Why am I short on that? That's weird. Is that just trickle down? Sense and agility? Yeah, I think that's just agility trickle down into time and space. So that's all. That'll go away with feeling grace away. And then stamina. I think we can get in our stamina cure 30s as well. And sense, actually. We could do sense as well. So I'll do one at a time with that. Cool. No, yes, because we've got the we have some twinking gear, so we can get the this on. Where does it go? Just right shoulder. Personalized robot brain. There we go, sense 65. So now we can get in, what do we have with sense? The waist. Cool, that's shotgun. Was that the only sense? Yeah. I don't think we could get in... No, I don't think we could get in QL30 chest, even if we put in our... Well, I'll do a quick calculation, but I don't like my chances there. What am I doing? I am looking for... I think so the only sense thing we have is this, which is from Trader. That is one from Trader. That's also shop food now. Left hand. 30. Wait a second. What? Why is that? Though left hand wasn't that, although I can buy that now, I guess, doesn't hurt. Also the waist. QL30. Oh, the waist is what we were thinking of. And then the right arm, I think I've already got QL30 on that, right? Nope, but we can do that as well. Why did I not get QL30 on that before? Weird. Alright, well, I'll buy that as well. I think I missed that. That would have made some things easier. Potentially I just didn't have it. Anyway, so we have enhanced sensors. Pop that out. Pop that in. That's now trash. And that is the only sense thing, correct? Yes. Yes. So now we need to get this in with agility and stamina. Whoops, I bought QL50 left hand. Ugh, frustrating. I'm just going to sell that. I can buy that again. Really not sore for credits anymore. Okay, cool. We're in the last minute of this. I'll finish this up properly though before we go. Of course, I'm not going to use that within Old Athen for obvious reasons. I'm going to make some space. I think that's trade skillable. That's trade skillable. Yes, I think so. Could be wrong. That's useful. That's useful. That's that. Okay. So yeah, that's... Do we have any other agility ones that are erroneously level 20? No. 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 Stamina. Okay. All right. So I'll go get Feeling Grace one more time. Get that right arm in. Yeah, I really appreciate this having buff bots given a lower community, and like they do make Twinking possible that like you wouldn't do before. Like for a time, I think Funcom banned buff bots because it's like automating game actions. You can't do that with the game kind of scripting itself. But I think they're looking past it now, basically, and so. You wouldn't be able to just like have like an agent on hand right outside the store just to like run back and forth and cancel buffs like this unless you had like an augmate helping you. So would you take NS cans from a viewer? Asks Bobby. I actually didn't know about NS cans, if they're like things that you can use. Are they usable by level 25? I think I want my character development to kind of be like, you could do this too, and so that's kind of something that's motivating me, avoiding like the paid microtransaction stuff, just to be like, you know, I want to avoid benefits that viewers wouldn't have access to. I'll look in Helpbot as well. Neuronal Twinking nanocan. Yeah, it's not level locked. Do you get these? Are these things that you can purchase from the store, Bobby, or do you get them from a quest or something? I think I'll turn down the offer of help of like if you're offering to give me some of these. I'd greatly appreciate it, but I just want to avoid getting benefits that regular viewers wouldn't have, if that makes sense. But if you know that if you can recommend or tell me about a place where I could get this from, I definitely would pursue that. But I'd have to assume that it's not available at my level to get that. I think we'll get to, is it level 25? Nope. It's not even level locked. But I think this is from the Elysium Garden, if that's correct. We'll definitely get there. I intend to get to the Elysium Guardian at 24. I'm going to do some twinking at 24 so that we can farm. I'm going to set it as a challenge for myself to defeat Admouth Supremus self-buffed at 24 and twink enough to make that possible, basically. You can get them from the store now? Yeah, okay. Well, that's cool. I mean, if people are watching, good to know. That's definitely worthwhile doing. If you want to spend some money to get that for yourself, this is very helpful. You can't get this from the buff bots because this is only paid accounts can access and cast Neuronal Stimulator. So what you can do is run around ICC and Old Athens and stuff and look for a nanotechnician or a bureaucrat or a metaphysicist that's paid and ask them to cast it on you. And that's not too hard. And I would probably just do that if I really cared to, but I don't care to, so. But yeah, good to know. Thanks for the call out. What am I doing? I am getting in this right arm with this and that and that. Great. Okay, finally, we are getting now. The other ones are just stamina. I don't have any strength stuff, right? Yep. So just stamina, and specifically stamina left hand, and stamina left arm. And is that it? Yes. Cool. And I think I can get by with, well, can I fit? I might have to cancel nano expertise here. I don't think I'm going to have the space for Iron Circle. Nope. Trade skill. Try again. There we are, just. Just got us over 64 stamina. We have a few things to buff that a bit higher as well, so might be under the world. Did I? No, I bought the wrong left hand before. Okay, so what did I say? Left hand and left arm. The left hand's from the trader, buy that again, and then the left arm is from where? The nanotechnician. Left hand cure 30, get it right this time. There we go. And then nanotechnician, is this one? Left arm. No, it's not. I decided for a different one. Which one did I get? Was it bureaucrat, maybe? Left arm? No, that's agility. I'll look at pre-made implants. Pre-built. I know that HelpBot has a thing for this as well. I prefer having it in a browser tab because it's easier to cross-reference for me. Yeah, I wanted the strength as well, so trader for that. Trader, so left arm for that as well. $30. Great. All right. Pop both of those out. Pop those in. Cool. Got a full set of Cure 30s now, except for our psychic stuff, which is no big deal. I mean, it's sensory improvement and biometamorphosis. Like, would be nice to have more there, but not the end of the world either. In fact, our sensory improvement is like as high as, a bit higher than psychomody and time and space anyway, so. All right. cool. That's going to be useful. Oh, I guess I did want to check if I could. With our implants, so this is going to go in there as useful. I had 10 from that. So I could get in implant 30. I could do, yeah, so I could buy, I think it was the fixer that provided these psychic ones by default. Is that right? Yeah. So we could do psychic plus 5 from that, and then 12, 17. We could do it. That would do it. Okay. We could get in a Cure 30 chest. Let's do it. Right? Wait, no, because the only way I got intelligence to 64 was with the head. So no, we couldn't do it because intelligence conflicts in here. So never mind. Not gonna work. Okay. All right, no problem. No problemo. All right. So we'll throw that back in there, throw that back in there, sort this. I'm gonna put those NCU memories in later for now, I think. Yeah. So we're gonna swap to Omni now. Pop this out. Pop this out. This. Yeah, also take these out as well. And no, what am I doing? Like that and that. Cool. A little bit confusing doing this. Maybe I should just change to Omni and then go find it. This is kind of collection items, I guess. This is now going to be a collector's item because we're not going to be able to use that anymore. Yeah, I'll take this off as well, preemptively. I mean, arguably I could have left them on. You could actually keep that equipped when you change to Omni. Like, that's a kind of a way to hack, like, equip clan only things, is like change to clan and then change back, and it's no problem when you have no tokens, so you just have to wait for the timeout. Sorry, catching up on the stream chat. Bobby bought thousands of the NS Nano cans from the GMI several years ago. Wow, how much did they cost back then, Bobby, if you remember? I can't imagine what they'd cost now with the insane prices, but I don't know. Running around as a new player that I've just earned for myself like 100 million credits is quite mind-boggling to me, because like my main, I don't think I had more than like 200 million at any point. So, and I think my main, I got up to 212 was the highest level I got, and I got bored of it. I didn't really stick with the grind. I had a bunch of other characters in like the mid hundreds though. And then Lobstract says, "Heyo, no, go clan." Yeah, look, I'll readily agree that clan cities are prettier. Old Athens really pretty. I've got to hand it to you. I am paid, yes. Keep that and that. I don't need to run around with these. Take that there. I think our Twinking bag's nearly full. Not quite. I'll put this in there. I'll keep this with me. We'll change that to the Omni thing. Yeah, cool. This is also going to be novelty soon, so I'll put that in the collection thing. I like these clan glasses though. I can keep wearing those, even though I think they are clan only, right? Yeah. But I like how they look, so we'll keep those on. Okay. Okay. All right, we'll throw everything back in the bank. Like that. Looking like a mirror model. Yeah, I want to make it to the mirror shop and buy some better clothes, because I'm kind of sick of looking at it like this, and everyone runs around with this back item as well now, so it's like it doesn't really stand out. Might do that after we swap to Omni. Okay, I need to remember not to click that now because I'm in the middle of Old Athen. Do I want to do anything else at the moment? I think that's it, really. We've got all our nanos with us, so I don't really need to worry about that right now. That'll last us for a while. Do I want to? Yeah, I'll sell these. No, I won't, because we're going to swap to Omni, so we'll get slightly. Well, it doesn't matter, does it? I'll just do it now. Who cares? So annoying that you can't sell from bags. That would be like open source AO is like, that would be the first thing I'd put my hand up to fix. Is be able to sell stuff from bags. Cool. Our trade skill bag is getting a bit full, I think. But it's okay. If it fills up, we can put stuff in other bags. Maybe I'll make another ingredients bag, perhaps. Beg your pardon. Lobstrek says, you know about the luxurious armor. That's the is that the armor you have to pay to get on top of the paid account, or is that something that paid accounts get? I don't really know much about the paid benefits, and I honestly struggle to care, because I don't like... You know, it's easy to pay money to basically like beat the game, and to me that's not the point. But I can see why, like, if you've done the same thing over and over again, you just want to level up as fast as possible. But as I've said, that's not really a goal here, is leveling up as fast as possible. It's kind of just enjoying the challenges that the game puts in front of us. Yeah, that's right, the Steam DLC. I actually bought the Steam game of AO at some point, trying to make it run on Linux, but it didn't work out. I don't remember if I actually bought the DLC thing, but if I remember correctly, it only applies to one account, and I might have already locked that purchase to one account, so I'd probably have to, like, I don't know, gift it or something weird. I don't really care enough. Like I say, I wouldn't use it anyway, even if I had access to it, just because I kind of am prioritizing only using things with my characters that other people can use reasonably as well. Bobby Sakamano says, just do and then crawl to Wumpa. That's the real Iron Man. Just do it, yeah. I mean, the Vanguards are right there. They would definitely aggro and one-shot instantly. Cool. We are running through Old Athen. Won't see Old Athen again until we're high level, so this person's following me. Is she watching the stream, maybe? I don't know. What I will do, in case Omnis don't have the stat buff up at the moment, I will refresh that before I change to Omni, so a bit cheeky, but... oh, Lobster, hey! You're Lobstrect, I'm guessing. Yeah, hey man. Thanks for watching the stream. 15 keeper, 215 keeper. That's awesome. My main back in the day was I got to 212 on my keeper. It was an Opifex keeper. But let's see what you've got. Nice. Got your token board. Got your OFAB stuff. Dusk of the Zan. Dawn of the Zan. Awesome, man. Wow. Great setup. Very, very cool. Got your symbionts. Some upgrades, but that's fine. They're hard to get. I only had a few symbionts running when I was going. Nice. So cool. Awesome. Yeah, sorry, I'm not clan. I've been, no hard feelings, but I've just always played Omni, and I don't know. I guess I'm a company man at heart, I suppose. I'm guessing that your main isn't. This isn't your main. This is probably an alt you're playing. I'm guessing. But Lobster. Is there a who is Lobstret? Nope. Is that someone else? It's a doctor. Okay, cool. Well, I'm going to keep going. I think there's nothing else we need for Huawei Clan. We're going to go Omni, we're going to roll some stat buffing gear, and cheers, man. See you in ICC, I guess. Yeah, change to Omni and roll some stuff, which will give me a chance for a break as well. I've been streaming now for 4 hours. I think I can go for another hour or so on this stream. So we'll do that and refresh this. Yep, cool. Head to ICC, change to Omni, roll some stuff. Not Job. Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm gonna go to Rome, I guess, so may as well. I love Job. One of the things that I learned kind of preparing for this series and like going out of my way to experience game content that I hadn't experienced before is in ICC, I'm gonna go to Rome, but in the ICC Welcome Hall, which has NPCs that have the voices that they used to be in the old Arrival Hall back in the day, and they put them all there. Wait a second, I am here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Change to Omni right now. Okay, phew. Before I got one shot, I forgot to change to Omni. Good thing they didn't see me. Alright, now we're Omni. I forgot to change, I was still clan. Great. I'll finish my story and then I'll catch up with the stream chat. There's an NPC in the Arrival Hall that does a quiz for you and to ask you like which side fits your personality, and I answered it truthfully. I think it was kind of role-playing semi kind of thing, but I'm someone that like I'm happy. I'm not really wedded to Omni. I'm not really wedded to the clans, but I think I'm kind of, especially within the game, I'm kind of happy to prioritize like my own benefit, I guess, and play both sides against each other, I suppose. Is my kind of style, which I don't know, judge me as you will. Anyway, so I answered questions to that extent, and she asks you like 10 different questions, and they're really like morally ambiguous questions of like, you find a soldier wounded on the battlefield, do you execute them then and there, or do you like turn them in, or do you help them out, stuff like that. And I answered all the questions, and she said, and I didn't even know this was an outcome. I thought she was going to say like if you're Omni or Clan or neutral. And she said, I recommend that you join the Job research team. I think they fit you the best. So, and that rings true to me. I think I really like Job. So, anyway, fun fact. I'll show that again. I'll show that all in my main character when we roll it. So, my main's going to be a metaphysicist, by the way, but I won't belabor the reasons why. While I'm talking, I'm going to go run and start the missions rolling, and I can do some talking and catching up on the stream before I go take a break for a bit while Mish Buddy's running. I'm going to run to Rome Green. I find that's the best, I think. Well, this is going to be Cure 3, so probably it's just going to stay within Rome Green, whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright. So Lobstrect asked, are you German? Where does the name come from? So, no, I'm not German. My accent is Australian, but I haven't lived in Australia for many years. But I've been to Germany. I've been to, many places, but Helmschmied, in fact, is, I had this up on the stream before, I still have a window. The Helmschmied family of Augsburg were one of late medieval Europe's foremost families of armourers. They made armor for the high nobility of the Holy Roman Empire and for the Spanish Empire. So I thought this was a great namesake for a trader that I'm going to definitely prioritize trade skills for this trader. So, yeah. Someone else came on the stream before, name of Wurzahel. He was also German, and he had the same kind of question of like, are you German? Thankfully, no one's come up to me yet talking to me in German, but I don't mind if they do. I think it fits. I think it's a fitting name. I think, and yeah. What am I doing? I'm going to a mission terminal. Is there one down here? Nope. Nope. There's the GMI. I guess the mission terminals are going to be over on the side on the wall over here. Again, like places for content, like the back of Rome Green, that there's like nowhere to go, is another kind of thing. Open source AO, I'd be happy to contribute to that, of like adding content here, right? Like what could be on the other side of Rome Green? Who knows? Wow. Hello. 150 Froob? No, not a Froob, sorry. I'm going to set reclaim here before I forget. And where is a mission terminal? Are they... I'm going to get in a car so I can run around a bit quicker. Don't need iron circle. Yeah. Which reminds me, talking about the names, I want to set up my first name and last name. I might do that. Well, I don't know what my first name and last name is going to be. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Individual missions. Get up Mish Buddy. I should have the items are ready to go. Yep. There are no rollable trader nanos that we need to worry about, so that's fine. I don't think there's anything else really I care about to roll. And don't uncheck found. We are level 5. I prefer to just set the sliders myself, but they're already maximized on EC. Oh, look at that, right away. We get the Sense SMG. Great. That's lucky. Cool. Take that. Maybe I won't get much of a break after all, we'll see. I will untick that now though. We only need 1. We do need 2 of the pistols though. Cool. All right, so I'm gonna set this running. Actually, before I get this going, so this is still the clan thing. If I use it, does it turn into the Omni thing now? Yeah. That's cool. So you can hack it or you can verify it as Omni. Huh. Cool. And then 1 token. Put that back in. And then, oh, I forgot to put the sense. Oh well. We'll go back to the shops one more time. Put the Omni shoulders back in. Put those in. And what am I doing? That's a trade skill bag. Putting, just before I forget, basically, putting not that, this on. Leveling it up though. And the sleeves. Okay. Cool. I'm going to put that in here for now, and this too. Make some more inventory space, and this too. Okay. Cool. keep going with Mishbody. Check it's still working. Cool. All right, so I'm going to leave this running for a bit. I'm going to go take a break. I'll just leave the screen going. I've set up like a pause screen for the stream, trying to use OBS Studio, and I could switch to that, but I figure people will be interested to see what rolls by. Probably this text isn't really easily readable, but I guess if you have this full screen or something, or zoomed in, you can see what it's rolling. Yep, cool. So I figure it'll take a few minutes. I'll be back within 5 minutes at most. So see you all then. Actually, I will also mute my mic. So bye, see you in a bit. Okay, so we're back at it. Got the agility rifle. Someone's here. Dancing? Were they on the stream? Suffix? Anyway. Take that one, just check it's the right one. Yes. Hello. It was entertaining the stream in my absence. Well done. Thank you, Suffix. Appreciate your support. Cool. All right, so that's the agility rifle, and then we need 2 of these int pistols, so we'll keep going on that. What a lad, indeed. Indeed. Cheeky character. There we go. I didn't check that was the right one, but I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, well, it looks right. Let's see. Yep. Cool. And it's still looking for that. Yes. Keep going. Cool. Very quick. All right. So are these all in Rome green then? Yep. Yep. Cool. All right, we'll do this one first. That looked closest. It's right up there. Close that. By the way, I will have to finish the stream in about 10-15 minutes, so. But I think we can get all of these done before then. This is a find item mission. Hello? Nope, okay. I think I don't think that it's really worth anything looting from these monsters at the moment. Like, I don't need anything from them. I don't think they drop anything rare at this quality level. And I think, in the interest of time, just powering through, I think I'm just going to start... like, I'm killing them for the tokens, I think. Like, I appreciate getting tokens at a low level, just for the health boost, especially as a Nanomage. But I don't think I really have any need to loot them. But... So I just need to train myself to not wait for them to become lootable. There's the item. But like I say, I want to get the token chance to 100%. I think that's useful though. Like, arguably there's some trade skill stuff, maybe. Useful as in, it's a trade skilling thing. And so I said I was going to talk more about like how I'm going to play my characters. So although I've been warming back up on AO for the past few weeks, like practicing and relearning concepts and stuff and updating myself with the game, so I have some like level 20 characters. For these characters that I'm streaming, and this being my first character, they're not going to receive any support from those. Again, the idea of this is like a completely fresh new... Did I get all of them? Was that 100%? Yes, it was. I was paying attention. Cool. And that's just shot food, right? Yep. There's this bug that I've noticed happening. I think everyone sees that. It's just weird. It just sticks with you. Yeah, so the idea is like they're not getting support from high-level mains that I've prepared off camera or whatever, or I've gotten things that I'm just like mailing to them. However, the one exception to that it's not play... I just need to keep moving here. All right, go to that one. So they're not going to receive help from characters like off stream that I've prepared or whatever, or like things that I've gotten. However, for the characters that I am streaming and kind of showing every kind of piece of progression for, boring and exciting, they can somewhat support each other. So as I mentioned, my main is going to be a metaphysicist, and metaphysicists are great at creating implants. And that's something that I intend for that metaphysicist to... This is a pick up and return item. In fact, the rest of them are that, so noted. So that's something I intend to use for my metaphysicist, is making implants for my other characters. I consider that fair enough. But similarly for the trader, I intend for... There's the item. I can just get it now because it's just return, right? Yes. Get the token. Ooh, carbon-rich rock. I think that's another trade skill item. I don't think that's at a high enough quality level to be useful, but I'll take it for now. Nothing in here, right? Yeah, so the metaphysicist will make implants, but the trader is going to be used for all the other trade skills, basically, for the characters. So if they need something made, such as carbon armor, I'm intending to use this trader for that. So that's my thinking. If you like, and you know, maybe you want to play the exact same kind of character progression that I'm doing, where like you do a trader first, or you do an MP first and then a trader. I mean, the easiest way to get like a footing in AO would just be like play a martial artist or something, and just like level up as fast as possible, and then you're fine, really. But if you're playing a fresh character like a I don't know, like a trader or something, and you need custom implants, and you don't have like a metaphysicist to help you, There are crafting bots that you can go to. They just require a tip of like several million credits. But if you were to earn a lot of credits from like from the basic fashion quests, either on a rate or on a Rubica, then you should be fine to pay for that. So it's really just kind of a matter of like self-sufficiency. Was that 100%? No, that was 88%. Where's the other one? Ah, it's over here. Here. Locked. Yeah, I mean, I think my priority for like level up, like want to get to here is that over there, and then that's here. My priority with these streams is ultimately to have fun. So I'll level as high as I can while having fun, I think. And maybe I'm having fun by seeing new content or like getting to new Shadowland zones or something. Brown cloak, do I care? No, I don't care to keep that. I just need to start running through because I don't want to run out of time yet. Oh man, this is a pretty big mission. Great, token. Whatever, we'll do it quick. We'll get some deprives off. I'm just going to start powering through. Cool, we can cast this now actually. With our upgraded inputs and our trickle down, I guess, from the stat boost. Well, no, we're actually very comfortable now, so. Well, no, that's with that casted, so it might be that the stat boost has helped us. Yeah, but I mean, if you know, I don't think I mean, I'd be surprised if I'm enjoying Trader. I think if I had the best chance of getting a character to 220, it'll be my metaphysicist main. I find like the pet management really kind of interesting and complex, and it provides a kind of firmer sense of progression and stuff like that. So. Yeah, totally, exactly. That's something that I'm trying to. Yeah, exactly. The 220 metaphysicist, the re-win. I love it. Yeah, I mean, I know some people like could do recordings like that and stuff where like, you know, they'll come back and it's just like, okay, I solved everything and now we can go do some other thing. But it's like kind of begs the question of like, well, what did you do between then and there? And I mean, I get it. Like, you just kind of don't really need to show people like all the boring stuff, like, you know, the twinking or the bank management or something. But part of my criteria of this, like having fun with the stream, is like, and I realized this in preparing for like and getting ready for this and like learning how to do it, is that I'm kind of like naturally a perfectionist in many ways, and so if I let myself get into the game of like editing these videos to like, you know, pick which hang on, is this, yeah, okay, so that's for that. Wait a second, I'm getting confused here. Eye implant, so this is, I'll put this up here, and that there, that there. What are we at, 73%? If I let myself kind of get distracted by editing and trying to think about like how to edit a video, I can spend hours doing that, and then I'm not having fun, right? Like, really, that was part of the kind of finding this method of streaming as well, is that it works really well to just kind of like force you to make the content, and as soon as you're making it, it's there and people are watching it live, and then once you're done, it's like that's the stream video, and that's the video that you can reasonably, that's useful for trade skilling, that's the video that kind of you can copy over to YouTube. So it works really well for me. It's just kind of like forces it to kind of get done, if that makes sense. So the downside of that meaning that like everyone, you know, who's watching a 5-hour stream kind of needs to endure, you know, an hour of boring bank management or something, or like boring twicking. It's like, oh, come on, get on with it. Not that this is too exciting either, really, because it's not, I'm not going to die here, but I think, so I'm going to finish up the stream soon when we're finished with these missions. This is the second last mission. We're at 100% with that. Yep. Gonna go get the last find item thing. No, that was that one. We'll finish up here. In the next stream, once we've done these items, once we've gotten these items, I'll just get to the next one now. It's over there. This way. We're going to level up to level 6. And then we're going to get the concrete cushions. At level 6 you can roll cure 10 missions. So that's the plan there. So that's still a little bit of boring stuff. But then we'll get into the Omni startup quests. I do intend to do those for the helmet and for the backpack. And here. So I hope that's somewhat exciting, kind of getting to run around Omni Forest. And while we're in Omni Forest, I'm intending to do some Dynacamp stuff. So hopefully some variety in that in the next stream as well. And then after we've gotten through the Omni startup quest, I forget if you can buy this in the store. I'm going to put it in my trade skill bag for now, but there's the item. Not many mobs in this mission at the time, so that's good. After that, sorry if I mentioned this, I can't remember what to say. So after we've done the Omni startup quest and gotten the diners in Omni Forest, just done a loop of those or so, going to go to Nascence and do the Nascence starter quest. So that's also going to provide some kind of firm game progression and game content to share with people, rather than just like looking at a bank or doing twinking, hearing me talk about numbers. So. Yeah, totally on the same page, Lobstract. And that's part of my thinking of also like avoiding using paid stuff or getting boosts from other players. It's like I want this to be useful to, or interesting to people who want to watch how to play AO from scratch, basically. Right, 100%. So, was it the gun bag? Was this mission? Gun bag, yep. Alright, so we'll take this back to the mission terminal, and then we'll get our items, and we're done. Up here. Yeah, totally. And like, watching the twinking, it's like, to me, that's as much a part of AO as any other part of AO, I mean, sure, it's not compelling video content. It's like listening to someone talk about numbers, but it's, even as a lobby, it's just like trying to get on stuff and realizing what have you have and what have you found and what can you do. All right. There we go. Sense SMG. Get our token. Get that token. Get that. Wait a second. Oh, crap. I didn't get the token from that because that's unique. I didn't know that. Alright, live and learn. I missed a token there because I didn't use that token before I passed that mission in. There you go. Alright. Well, anyway, we've got our 2 int pistols, our sense SMG, and our agility rifle now. So that's you know, useful to have if you're a new player or whatever. Get these while you're a low level, and this is kind of why we've been level locked now. So what we can do is get to level 6, move the research to 0, and we're going to get to level 6 now so we can get the Cure 10 cushions, and that's what we'll be doing in the next stream. But having these at a low quality level is really useful. Cure 3. I mean, you could go to 10 and you could get Cure 10s of these, and you could, like, if you needed to get them in as a lobby, you could, like, get some buffs, but it's really quite annoying to do that, I find. Like, if you're a level 10 character and you're trying to get in this and you don't have pistol or whatever, if you don't have slingshot, it's like so painful. Whereas with Cure 3s of these, any level character usually can get them in, certainly with composites. So very handy to have at low quality level. Cool. Okay, well, we'll finish up there. I'll log out on here, I think. Thanks everyone for watching. How many viewers are we at now? 9 viewers? Alright, so I lost most of Callus's, but I think some people from Callus are still here, and hope to see you again soon. Yeah, like I say, continuing next stream on the Omni starter quests and then into Nascence. So looking forward to that. Likely it'll be maybe tomorrow night. That'll be West Coast time though, so it'll be like tomorrow in a few hours. Or otherwise midweek, so is most likely. So cool. And I'm hoping to set up my stream schedule soon so that people can kind of not have to just impromptu find when I'm doing this. But anyway, either way, if you do miss the stream, the streams are going to be available on Twitch for a few weeks afterwards, and I'm syncing from Twitch into YouTube, so they'll be available on YouTube indefinitely if you want to catch up. Indeed. I love the kind of dystopian voices around the Omnitech cities. It's like... Anyway, alright, I'll stop here and say bye to everybody. Thanks for watching. See you next time.